I'm ready.
Yeah, I mean, Toplop, are we ready? Do you have any more lore to share?
I'm
Ass.
gonna go get some coffee, so
Nice.
start the recap.
Yeah.
How's Pharaon doing?
Right here.
Yes. Man, this is some good fucking food.
You made it
Uh,
yourself. That's a
I
little bit.
did. But it's real good.
Can you send me a picture of it?
It's beetroot risotto.
Can you send a picture of it so we can start?
It's beetroot risotto.
Okay, but can you send a picture through WhatsApp into the D&D group?
No,
Let's start the
I
recap
can't.
now.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh.
Yeah,
right.
while that's happening, can we start the recap? Thank you, Dungeon Daddy.
Yes. So,
Man, this food is fucking great.
shut the fuck up!
I'm gonna do a timestamp. So that...
That's 3 fingers now.
Alright, timestamp is 13
I'm
minutes
going to
until...
fucking slap you when I see you live.
Which one?
Both.
Nice.
I mean, I can slap you anytime I want, Otto.
Oh hell yeah! I'm gonna
Please do.
go to Finland just because I get a free
Yeah,
slap.
actually,
Oh, I think you owe me a punch on the shoulder as well, Hans.
yeah, I owe you a
Yeah,
kick in the
you owe-
fucking
Wait, no, you fucking
nards.
gave me that when you came to Denmark.
Yeah, you own me a finger, not you.
Anyway, let's let the dungeon daddy speak.
Exactly.
Imagine Tablab.
Yo, Toplub, when are you coming to Finland?
I don't know.
There
I
are
have time.
There are people
Okay.
waiting
Recap.
for the recap.
Shut the fuck up. I'm
Alright.
doing recap.
Alright, the 13 minutes turned into
So,
14.
last time we played, you guys spent 3 more days traveling towards Pinehall. On your second day after you said your farewells to Minstrel Thistle, you came across 2 Goliath travelers heading up north. And you had a little talk with them. They gave you a bit of information on the road ahead, and these Goliaths had a quote-unquote private conversation with Volvaith using Giant in front of you all. And it was clear after a little while that these Goliaths had disdain towards Volvaith, although it wasn't outright hatred, clear disdain. The next day after you met the Goliaths, you came across a large camp of soldiers. These were the men Lord Greygrass had sent here near the road towards the Pine Hall to help contain the disease's spread. And one of the clerics in the camp told you about the progression of the disease and how it turns lethal in approximately 2 weeks of catching the disease. However, before it turns lethal, it turns quite debilitating. You also got some information that there is a healer in town of Pinehall trying to figure out how to stop the disease from spreading. After informing you that you need to go into quarantine after leaving Pinehall and how people are trying to skip that and will be punished severely, you left your wagon and horses with the camp and continued on foot. After camping 1 more night, you arrived at the Pine Hall early next day. The surrounding housing near the walled-up part of the large town was in a state of squalor, although the town proper was not in any better shape. Filth and muck flowing through the streets, while the town people live among it all, as no one has the condition to improve the situation. You met with a middle-aged woman suffering from the disease who told you a bit more about the town and how the disease suddenly appeared in town nearly a month ago, and to where to look for the healer that arrived in town. As a thank you, Volvaith casted a lesser restoration to ease up the symptom of the woman and the disease. And also, Volvaith used the disease and poison to notice how it was pretty much everywhere in many of the houses, on the people, in the water barrels, and probably even on the food that the townsfolk ate. As you entered the center of the town, you met an angry mob of people browbeating a person dressed in Plague Doctor attire. The problem was that the doctor had closed the town well to test a hypothesis how the disease came from the town's water supply. To quell the anger of the townspeople, Volwaith offered the mob a water barrel to alleviate their thirst, and offered even further water if necessary. You guys decided to help the good doctor Aaron Crane, and as your first task, he tasked you to find some new source of water so the angry mob incident wouldn't repeat in the future. While Chakumos, Farron, and Volwaith went to question the townspeople, a problem decided to look into the Dr. Aaron and what he was doing in the church afterwards. Problem used her newly found magical powers to disguise herself as an old woman and snuck into the church, where she saw white-robed priests tending to the people that seemed to be in the later stages of the disease. In one of the side rooms, Problem found a study where Aaron, the Plague Doctor, was studying the town and its nearby areas. After managing to fool Aaron, Problem was turned away from the study and directed towards the priest if she was looking for help. Meanwhile, the rest of the party met with the townspeople. One of the people from the mob that earlier had tried to assault the doctor, and asked her some questions on possible water sources. And while she did not know any water sources nor her parents, she directed you towards Andre, the oldest person in the town currently not ravaged by the disease. And this is where we ended the last session. Whew. So, who should we go first? Problem in the church, or three of you looking for answers?
I'm a war criminal, yeah.
Yes, you are.
Presumption.
Well, I'm gonna make your job easy because I'm gonna go get something to drink.
You couldn't do it earlier, you fucker. Okay.
But
so,
I was
then if
listening to
the-
the recap.
But I was listening to the recap. Oh, well, wait, Chakumos, Farron.
If
You
the
were
two other
direct-
won't do anything else, I'm head towards this house here.
Yes, I was just about to say that you were directed towards the green roofed house.
Chicum's probably going sniffing around.
Nipping around as in...
Sniffing around.
Just go like a fucking bloodhound.
I smell.
I smell shit. Ew.
He is shrunk in small crevices and places.
Shove that nose into the muck and just go... Smells like crap.
Indeed.
But,
Chagomos is
you're-
interested of where's my fucking token?
it's here.
Somewhere over there.
You see
Oh.
my pinging?
Yeah, I see. What's that?
What?
Yeet.
Weird.
Where the fuck did he go?
There.
Holy fuck! When did you learn to teleport?
It's one of our hidden things.
So
The
you're
forest.
make-
There's an odd building on the forest.
Okay, well, it will
Well,
take you some time to make
may-
your way
may I-
there. but-
Jacomus probably
May I
doesn't know
please
of it,
refer
so he
people
will
to
be
the
asking
D&D
around
channel?
of if there is
May
people
not.
like
Fuck.
hermits and stuff around the town.
Yeah, sure. Put yourself in the town though still. That's your...
What path would Jacmos take there?
No, it's just...
He's probably first. He's asking around about hermits and people who know more of the disease, and where the leads goes, Jacomus goes. So no set path.
And just to make sure, what is Pharaoh doing during all this? Is he following Volvaith, or is he following Chacumos, or does he split from the two and go on his merry way?
I'll just follow Vovaith for now.
Sorry, can you repeat?
I'll
I just heard...
follow Vovaith for now.
Okay, because I heard... Don't speak with your mouthful of food.
I didn't.
It's come.
Look, just take the
Perfect.
dick out of your mouth
Yeah,
and
Hans
speak
is right. It
correctly.
was come. Why did everyone become very silent?
Yes, despite you. So, okay. Wolvaith and Pharaon are heading to here in this little alleyway. Well, not alleyway. It's not a main street, but it's one of the side streets of the town. I just didn't make the map as detailed as I
Yo,
wanted.
wait, I know that guy from somewhere. This dude looks familiar.
He might be.
So does this guy.
Oh, see, can someone buy me food?
No.
No.
Wait, hold the fuck on.
Hmm.
I'm holding the fuck on.
Yo, wake the fuck up. Aren't these the fucking people from the hit game
Diablo.
Lost Ark?
This is the female monk from Diablo.
Yes, and this is the barbarian, and this is the
And
fucking
this is the necromancer.
And this is a dwarf.
What?
And that's a manlet.
That's actually, I recognize the faces, but I only started thinking
That's why he's
today.
familiar.
Yeah.
Well, what
Nice.
character is the doctor then from Diablo?
He's
Ah.
not from, because that's a different set of tokens I've made. Actually, I didn't make these human tokens. I got them from a friend. So
Oh.
I guess I now know where he got this picture.
Why did
The Plague Doctor's image is just from an edgy 13-year-old Steam profile.
Yeah, probably.
why did Tuplo put this?
I smell something.
Huh?
Why did you link this video?
Because we were smelling
I
shit.
have located a bitch nearby. I am going sickle mode.
It doesn't mean that everybody actually.
This is a good start. Okay, so let's start with Chacumos, as he is going around asking people.
When are we playing Apex?
Oh. Saturday?
Saturday works?
So,
Wait. Yes. No.
Listen, we're playing D&D. We'll talk about it later.
Elden Ring. Sorry, I
Fuck
have
you.
ADHD today.
I will fucking strike on you.
Also, I drank 1 cup of coffee already.
Yeah. So, Chacumos, as you are looking for people to talk with and ask about any hermits around the area, if I remember correctly, first of all, give me a just a general perception to see if you find people.
I'll help.
You are
You're
not with
not with me.
Chacumos.
Oh, wait, no, I thought you said...
Chacumos
Okay,
has a
for some
long-
reason. Never mind.
Trunk.
Okay.
Wait, is it? He doesn't have keen smell.
He does.
Everything smells like shit.
Mm-hmm.
That's why he went...
Why you say? That's why you try to find the smell that smells the most shittiest and with some blood in it.
Ew.
That's where you find the people.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Let me get a few tokens here. Okay, that's decent. That's
Oh.
big.
Giant!
Fucking giant.
A wild giant
Attack
appears.
on Titan theme starts playing.
Other what?
But yeah, you walk around and you find these couple of gentlemen in one of the side streets. They seem to be in an okay situation currently. They don't seem to be retching from the disease. And they just look at you and, who the hell are you? What do you want?
Nothing special. Asking about the plague disease you guys have over here. Fancy stuff. Do you happen to know any hermits around? Like people that live alone? You know, odd fellows.
You fit the bill. You are kind of weird. But in this town, well, there are a couple of people that live outside.
Okay.
I mean, there's the leather worker who kind of has to stay away. Have you ever been near a tannery? It smells to high heaven.
What kind of tannery?
Well, any kind. When they treat the goddamn leathers, ugh, that smell of ammonia and other goddamn disgusting stuff. Ugh. That's why they sent him out of the town.
Huh.
And then there's the gravekeeper, of course. He lives outside the town, near the graveyard. And then there's the herbalist, who helps pick up the herbs in the forest.
Okay.
What do you ask? I mean, you are looking about the disease, but what do you expect to find from these people?
Out of curiosity. Most of the herbalist is interesting sounding. And the gravekeeper.
I feel like you won't find any answers there.
Well, more questions then. Well, have fun with the plague, I guess. Which way, by the way, the herbalist is?
He will point out that you need to go out to the northeastern gate and then head south.
Okay.
You know, that kind of thing.
Well,
As you're
Booga booga!
Friday.
You just got spooked!
What?
yeah, you too, you mother.
Yo, Rixu
Nah.
X3, thanks for the
Everybody's probably
follow. Pogger, can we get some pogs in the chat?
Okay. Well, while you're making your way to the outskirts of the town, let's jump to Vorways for
I can get my food.
Norway, you come across a man fitting the description that the woman gave you. You know, silver-haired, a little bit older side gentleman. And he seems to be doing some housework currently. Mainly trying to keep up with the muck and crap that's all about, trying to clean that up a little bit.
Good, it's just the follow. The sub sound is even more
I'll
loud.
approach him. Try to go in front of me so he sees me coming.
No, you.
As he notices you, he goes, "Oh,
Thanks.
oh,
Greetings.
Great.
You wouldn't happen to be Andre?
Well, I happen to be Andre. If this is about the water barrel, we'll get it to you in no time. We're just spreading it out. The water.
No worries about that at this moment.
Oh.
I was told that you would be able to tell more about the possible alternative water sources for the town, and possibly even about the well's source.
Just drink the pee-pee.
Well, that's a tall ask, but let me think here. I do know that there is well, at least there used to be a wellspring to the north near the hillside. I don't know, I haven't gone there in a long while. It was there when I was a kid, though, so it might still be there. And,
Anything else? Or if you do know someone else who might know?
well, let me. Hey, Frederick! As he yells to the house next to his, and this older guy comes out. Yeah, what? What is it? Do you happen to know any water sources nearby? Other than the well? These fellows are looking for water. You never mentioned what for you were looking for it.
He believes that the well water is contaminated, and well, I intend to find out the source for the spring, see if there's something there. And for while we're doing that, you people also need alternative water sources.
Yeah.
Since while I'm able to conjure water and purify water, me being not here would not help you for that purposes.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Just drink the pee-pee.
I mean, I don't know how much you can do, as this is like God's vengeance upon us for something we did. But,
Also,
well, what else could cause this kind of disease than an act
have
of
you
God?
done something that you believe?
Well, not me personally, but
Well, the
Inside check.
you people.
I don't know. Maybe he wants to. Maybe the gods want this place completely wiped out because of that goddamn vampire that we had not too long ago.
What?
A vampire.
Oh, this is new news to us.
Well, yeah. We haven't spread the information that much, but
That could perhaps explain something about this disease.
well, I doubt it because the goddamn vampire's dead. Well, the goddamn.
What did you do to him? Or it?
Him.
Him.
Yeah. Staked, burnt, and, well, the church kinda took care of the ashes. Something about consecrating them. Bastard tried to take over the town as his new lair, but he wasn't expecting as big of a resistance as we put up.
I suppose it is worth keeping in mind
when looking into this origin of the disease?
I suppose.
Would you happen to know anyone else besides the individuals in church who would know some things about the vampire?
I'm not sure if anybody knows more than that, but you can ask around the town. I mean, people were here when it happened, and maybe some people got to know more than I did. As the balded guy talks to from the side. Oh, I do remember. There are a couple of springs to the south as well. One of them to the southwest in one of the forested areas. Although it's a piddly little spring, but it should bring some water. And then I do believe the Gravekeeper has his own spring. I've never seen him come to the town to get water. I mean, it could be that I've never just seen him, but I think he might have some sort of own spring, as it's kind of far away from the town to come and get the water.
I will keep these in mind. How far away is the southwestern spring?
Hard to say.
Hour's walk.
Maybe an hour's walk, not even that far. I mean, there are some nice large stones nearby it, where it springs from. You know, it's kind of hard to pinpoint when there's not really that distinct topography around. You know, there's a lot of trees and bushes, but then stones.
I believe I'll find it eventually.
Yeah, I mean, the southwestern forest part, it's not that big. And it's, you know, I mean, I'm sure you'll find it eventually.
Well, so
Any ways we can help you otherwise?
nothing at this moment. Perhaps after we've investigated the southwestern spring, and verified that it is something. It is not contaminated. You should organize some sort of group to gather water from there.
Yeah. Well, if there is still. I mean, I remember it as a little this piddly thing that. Well, it gave enough water to sate someone's thirst, but gathering a large amount of water from that would take ages. But then again, when you have no other water, that might be a better solution. Then.
I believe that one is closer than the one to the north. Or am I wrong in that?
Oh yeah, the Andre would talk. Yeah. I think the northern one is a little bit further away, as it's at the hill, at the foot of the hill.
So I believe first we should secure at least some water for you, and then work our way up there.
Well, in any case, we're thankful for your efforts.
Unless you want to speed things up and try to see the southwestern well and get some sample water for me. While we head north.
Well, Oh, I guess we could go and check it out. At the southwestern. I mean, Frederick here should know where it is, so it should be a little bit faster. Well, yeah, it should be. So,
All
You
I
want
need
us
is just some water, a cup of water, in a clean mug,
okay.
so I can verify that that it is clean. Because if the cup is contaminated and the water isn't, it'll still show contaminated to me. So find the cleanest cup you have,
Will do.
or a jar. Vessel doesn't really matter.
Nice.
Why it's called a spittoon.
When you get it, bring it to the church and give it to the doctor.
Okay. Will do.
If I haven't visited him before that, then tell him I sent this sample.
Okay.
And my name is Vovaith, if I haven't introduced myself yet.
You have not.
And mine is Ferron.
Nice to meet you, Ferron and Volwaith.
Likewise.
I guess we better go and check that spring then, Frederick. Yeah, I think we should. As they start moving towards the southwestern gate.
Just we visit the doctor then, before heading north.
Yes. Perhaps we should look into this vampire thing as well.
I'm thinking the same. I'm thinking that they may have not actually killed the vampire.
Yes.
Or there
perhaps
might be
a
multiple.
thought. Or that he may have cast like a curse or something before his death.
Oh, we shall see.
No, I cursed you.
No, 1, 2 curses.
Anyway, let's jump to a problem now. With a character, not the actual metaphysical problem.
Is
So-
there a difference?
Hey.
Not a big one, but you know, there is. So, problem. You were just turned from Aaron's study, and you see that some of the white-robed priests are looking at you now that you made a well, not a scene per se, but a little bit of a ruckus with Aaron. Not a ruckus, even. Noticeable conversation.
Can you repeat that last part?
Some of the white-robed priests are looking at you as you step out of Aaron's study, as you had, audible conversation at the door. And you were kind of directed towards them, because if you're looking for need help with the disease,
Well,
and you are, playing the part of old woman who has really reddish, feverish-looking face and very hag-like features.
Pay no mind to me. I'm fine.
I start like waddling towards the exit while, coughing and stumbling.
One of the young priests comes to you and you shouldn't go like that. Let us look at you and see how far the disease has gone. As you're talking like that.
Are you my grandson? You look familiar.
No, I am not your grandson, ma'am. I've never seen you around.
Oh, I used to live here. Where am I?
Oh dear, she's senile.
Looks like we have to put the old yeller down.
Better incarcerate her for her own safety.
I'll take him out back, don't worry.
Okay. Please lead the way.
The priest brings you to the side of the church and tells you to sit on one of the pews, and then starts doing a typical medical exam. You know, testing a little bit of your forehead, how hot it is, and other things like that you would probably see people with no proper medical equipment do.
Does he have gloves on?
Of course not.
Does he
It's bacteria. What the fuck is this virus? He doesn't have a face mask either.
What is a pathogen?
Yes, what is a fucking pathogen? There is this thing called miasma. You know.
You have to remove
have
the
to
bad
balance
phlegm
your
from your
humors.
body.
Yeah. But,
So
you know, the bad humors from your body.
the thing is,
There might be some bloodletting as well.
Yeah.
the thing is,
Who knows?
my face is covered in fur. Does he realize?
My, you're a hairy grandma.
Yeah, that's because it's just your disguise is just, you know, a visual one. It doesn't change you physically.
I
so
tried to make
as
my
soon-
physical proportions do the same as what a problem is.
Yeah. So as he goes to test your forehead, he quickly yanks his hand away, looks at his hand on your forehead like,
What's wrong, Sonny?
your forehead feels strangely hairy.
It's a medical condition. I went to a shaman.
It's like lycanthropy.
A shaman once tried to heal my leprosy, and now my skin is covered in small
you-
hairs.
You said leprosy.
Yes.
He jumped away.
Worry not, he fixed it. It happened 20 or so years ago. I'm sorry to startle you, my sonny.
Yes, quite. Let me try again. It's weird as you don't seem to have that much hair on your forehead, yet it feels awfully hairy.
That's strange. Do you have a mirror?
Yeah, I should have mirror somewhere. Let
Grandma
me
fucking
go
screams at the door.
get it.
Can I make an insight check if he's starting to figure it out?
Grandma
You
uses
know, no,
feline
you don't
agility.
need to. He is very suspicious about this. Like, imagine when you try to put your hand on, you know, someone and you feel like cat hair.
Don't suss me out now.
Grandma uses feline agility.
Mighty sus.
Up through the window.
Just
Parkours out the window.
The young priest tells you to wait there as he goes and gets a mirror.
As long as he doesn't speak to anyone else, then everything's good.
Are you going to
Yeah, I'm going to.
get out?
I'm gonna pay close attention to him if he's starting to tell people or point me out.
Mm-hmm. So, are you leaving or are you staying?
Oh, I'm staying for now. If he's just
in
getting a
before
mirror.
sudden murder.
Okay.
So we got banned from another town.
A town that is already being fucking emptied by a plague.
I know.
What is your spell save DC?
Hold on, let me check my spell book. 12, unless the disguise self has a different one.
No, it's
Yeah,
that's the
it's
same.
12 investigation.
I mean, at this point, I'm surprised that a poor assistant hasn't gone through at least 15 medicine checks and 12 insights.
Please roll low.
I already rolled.
Oh god.
It was a GM roll. You don't see it.
Mm-hmm.
But
Uh-oh.
as he returns with the mirror, the young priest looks at you and offers you the mirror. Then you see him kind of squinting his eyes as he's looking at you.
I glare at him for a moment and then take the mirror.
Oh, what a handsome young lady there is. Who is she?
As he is staring you more.
May I refer people to the D&D channel?
Mhm. And then he suddenly points out, wait, you're not what you look like.
Wait a minute. Who are you?
What the hell are you?
Anyway, how are the other patients doing?
No. You don't get away. Who are you? What are you doing here? Why are you impersonating an old lady? As it's clear that this person has seen that you have some sort of disguise, but he doesn't seem to see quite through.
I slowly
As
stand
he
up.
just... I want to point out, he rolled exactly 12. So
Fuck.
he's on, he's on that DC. So he succeeds, but just barely.
I slowly just stand up.
Yeah?
Looks like the sun is setting. I have to go and do the dishes.
Grandma fucking dies.
I can't leave me.
Where's the closest exit?
There's a sudden murder.
Do you
in
know
town.
of behind you, about 50 feet away? The main doors of the church, you know?
Uh-huh. I'm just gonna fucking sprint to the fucking door.
Grandma uses feline agility.
I'm gonna run 30 feet, use dash for another 30 feet. I'm gonna use cunning action to run 90 feet total, and then feline agility to run 120 feet. So, I run.
In 6 seconds.
She forgot to open the door.
I
so
go
he
on all
slams
fours
into
and
the
I
door.
fucking run.
Yeah.
Now they have a demon invasion too,
Sorry.
apparently.
Just imagine Granny dropping on all fours.
I run outside
Yeah,
of the
but-
church.
Yeah, you can hear the young priest. Hey, stop that old lady!
I go behind the church.
Yeah. Give me a stealth, as you're probably trying to hide yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Causing problems everywhere.
Who
Living
would have
to your
thought?
name. Yeah, who
Hey,
would have thought that
she's-
problem would cause problems?
Hey, she's running an investigation in her own way, as she seems the most fit.
Yeah, I don't know why you didn't just go and talk to him as yourself, but problem be a problem. But like I said, please roll a stealth check to see how well you hide within the side alleys
Easy.
as you run. Yeah, that's pretty good. So yeah, from your hiding spot, you can see a couple of the priests coming out of the church and looking around, trying to find you. But you have ducked behind a alley, and you just take a look from your hiding place.
Are they saying
It seems
anything?
that you managed to that the priests look a little bit confused about this granny who just dropped on all fours and sprinted out like a fucking demon out of hell. But yeah, after a while, they look the nearby areas and the plaza, but as they don't see you, they ask few people, have they seen you, but no. And you can just see them very confusedly walk back into the church, probably to keep helping the people who need attending. So you get away with it this time.
This time was a different
Well,
time.
well, you didn't get away with it last time when you tried to rob people.
I don't want to remember the prison arc.
And this is Vegeta. He was a prison. Papa. Bitch.
I suppose when things calm down, she would go around the church to see if there's any openings, any windows that can be climbed through, or some place to listen on in the conversations.
Give me a perception as you're looking around. Oh, question. Have you dropped your disguise?
Hell no.
Or are you...
I'm an old
Okay,
lady for the next, I don't know, like 30 more minutes.
Looking around.
40 minutes.
Well, you do find a window near here, one of the corners of the church, and you can hear a couple of people talking within. That was well timed. I just saw Chakumo move in a fucking lightning speed and hear the goddamn Metal Gear Solid alert.
I fucking noticed.
But yeah,
Oh my woman.
the window seems to be higher than you can currently get to. What the fuck is happening?
Does
I don't know.
Giacomus happen to see this situation when he's moving out of the town?
Give me a perception. Jakumo's.
Nope.
Yeah, no. You are blissfully unaware of the
Thank the fuck God.
Out of sight, out of
problem.
mind.
Yeah. Anyway.
It's an arc prop too.
Yeah. Like I was saying, you can hear people talking through a window, but unfortunately, it's high enough that you can't see through, and well, climbing to it, using this wall would be kind of difficult and would bring out very suspicious looks upon you when old lady just starts climbing a fucking church wall.
Suppose the previous suspicious things she has done.
Yeah.
So
yeah,
how
I
high
mean,
is the wall? Until the window.
No, it's hi, how are you?
Fuck you.
The window is about, I would say 12, 13 feet off the ground.
How many people currently see me? I just lean against the wall.
You're looking around, and there are a couple of people just going upon their business, either in the, housing over here. They're not really paying attention to you.
Yeah, as soon as they clearly are not looking in my general direction, I start climbing the wall, take out my claws.
Oh. Okay.
I want to peek in the window.
I hope there's a
give me a
little
climb
kid that points problem like that. Mom, what the cat's doing over there?
What did
It's
that cat doing?
It's an old lady.
What did that old lady doing? It's
Even
your
more-
ninja. It's your
Even more
Shinobi.
reason.
It's your Shinobi.
Athletics or acrobatics?
Athletics, I do believe, is climbing. Yeah. Because there's no fucking climb.
Nat-
I need to make
It
my-
looks like a nat 20 on the fucking screen.
It
But it's-
does, Angie.
Fuck. I hate this.
Mhm. With 11, you try to climb this wall, but unfortunately, even with your help of your claws, you're not getting a good handhold here. So you can't really climb up it. Although, you notice that some people are looking at you as you do these weird movements, raking against the wall with your what seem to be your bare hands, as an old lady.
Huh? Did
Some of the people who are, around the houses, they are looking at, looking at you quite puzzled, as it seems like an old lady is trying to rake the wall for some reason with his bare finger.
I fall off the wall and clumps on the ground. Clump. Collapse.
Will you stay down or will you get up?
I get up. Are people approaching me?
Some of the people, it seemed like some of the people were ready to come and check if you were okay, but since you got up, they just kind of turned back to their own things, as they seem to be busy with trying to stay alive. But as you are there, you are hearing this conversation between a couple of people. And
I sit and listen.
it sounds like they are trying to, not even trying, they are talking about the possibilities of what has brought this disease to this town. It sounds like there are two people conversing inside the room. although you don't know who they are because you can't see them. But it seems to be a older female voice and a somewhat common like male voice. Not that you know the person, but like it's a typical male voice, around middle age probably. That sort of sound, and they are talking how the woman thinks that this disease might be a plot from the workers of Eminos to reduce the power of the local lords, while the man is on the side of that it might be an Oakenmite bandits work instead. They're kind of having a what's the word? Yeah, not a violent argument, but you know, a talking argument.
Heated.
You know, heated argument. Like they are not turning violent or angry at each other, but it is, you know, very a lively debate between the two. And during this conversation, it seems like the woman brings up the fact that, hell, it could be even the good old Blake doctor that has brought this upon this town, as it's very quite suspiciously convenient that he just happened to be nearby and come here after the town got diseased. But it seems this conversation doesn't go much further than that. They're just debating, arguing about the possibilities of how this could have fallen upon the town.
What a waste of time. Do I recall any rumors from Eminos about people of... I forgot this fucking city town's name.
Pinehole?
Pinehole, yes. Asshole. Have I heard about them, like any sort of bad blood between these two cities, towns?
Give me a history. You would know from your time spending in the Minnows in the past and how things usually work, that there probably isn't bad blood between the two towns, or the city and the town, but you know, Pinehole is under the protection and rule of Eminos and its lords, so it would make sense that causing problems in the town would take power away from the lords within the town, or within the city of Eminos, if they need to send troops and people to handle the Pinehole situation. And as you heard several days ago from the merchant Haldara, that the unrest between the higher-ups in the town and the workers of the town has increased, and that's why he was, you know, on the road, in fact. So, I mean, it is possible that somebody has something to has done something to what did I use the word, to reduce the power of the local lords by causing this situation. At least in your mind, it is possible. Or at least plausible. Any other questions about the history between the two?
Have I seen any of the Lords of Eminos? Do I recognize their faces?
Probably not, as they tend to keep within themselves in the noble districts. As, you know, mixing with the common rabble is not their most fond pastime.
Any pamphlets that I would recognize their faces from?
Let me do a quick just luck roll if you happen to. Yeah. I mean, you would have seen a sort of a caricature of Lord Greycrest back in the day in MNOs, but again, it's a caricature trying to demean him. So it's not accurate, but you know from that picture that it had very exaggerated features like very long, pointy beard and a twirly mustache and sort of bushy eyebrows on the current. You would, you know, if you saw the person, you probably could figure out the real life person it was based on if you saw him from that caricature that you've seen. But, you know, you've not seen the actual person, so you don't know quite how accurate it is.
Alright, so striking over the plan to disguise myself as one of the lords.
Well, I mean, you have the caricature.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work out too well.
This problem thinks so.
Oh god.
No, bad kidding. What do you expect to gain from doing that?
Spreading terror.
Yeah, spreading K has a problem being the thing to do. Oh dear Christ. Okay. Well, while you are doing that, let me jump back to Chakumos, who is probably heading out of town.
Yeah.
And,
That's a good sound.
Uh-huh.
What?
so,
Yeah.
which of the two structures are you heading first? You can see clearly, as there is a clear path to the roofed house.
What are the features of that blue house?
It has a roof. A door.
Yeah.
It seems to be
Eyeballs.
decently large structure, sort of a shed-like structure.
Okay.
And outside you can see some barrels standing under a extended roof.
Standing
But-
here.
You realize.
Sorry.
But yeah, other than that, the barrels, the shed-like structure, you can't really tell much about it from this distance.
Jacobus will go for that building first off then.
Okay. You get there, and yeah, before you get that close to the place, you can start smelling the chemicals in the air.
Yep, to the next building.
Sorry, what did you say?
Chagumus is holding his nose and like thinking, maybe to the next house because of the smell. Since
Are you
it's
holding your
all this strong for a person with keen, well, accurate smell.
Are you holding your trunk like you would put your palm on like a toilet paper roll?
I'm making O with my trunks.
You just tie a knot on it.
I was just about to say that, and she just, I don't want to smell this. Put a knot on it.
And just shove it in your mouth.
Oh.
Infinite breathing.
Infinite power.
That's
Works like that. So you are heading to the other structure instead.
yeah. He will go first to the other since he found out the leathery, not
Okay.
tannery.
So, yeah, you head there, and as you're getting further away from the tannery, the smell does dissipate, luckily.
Oh my of shit.
It's not... The smell of tannery is not pleasant at all. But you do see in the distance a roof of some building peeking from between the tree line, and you head towards it, and you find a sort of... Sorry. I see somebody editing the map, and I went into what the fuck mode.
Mhm.
Oh,
Anna from high school. I don't get it. Anyway, you see a structure that is looks a little bit old, bit dilapidated, but you can also see a lot of growth on it, different kind of moss and vines. But it doesn't seem like anybody is outside. Oh, also, you do see few little
Change it to death.
garden beds that
See
seem
what?
to have some sort of herbs and different kind of flowers and such growing.
Thanks.
What did you say,
nothing.
Nothing.
Hans? I will fucking slap you.
It's on the D&D channel. He doesn't need to know.
Oh, shh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Jogumus will proceed to the building. And
The door seems to be
look-
closed and locked.
shame. Smash the door in. Jogumus will knock for the door first.
Okay. You knock on the door, and a little while goes by, and you hear there's some movement coming from the inside of the house. As you can hear a female voice saying, Coming, just give me
Humming.
I'm fucking
Moment.
coming.
You picked the wrong house, fool.
Shit.
3 people with the goddamn baseball bats just run out from the side. Wrong neighborhood, motherfucker.
Just your head
Oh
in.
shit, here we go again. The door opens and you see this woman standing in front of you.
Female
Yes.
woman.
How can I help you?
Have you heard of these Mormons?
Oh, fuck.
I came to ask about that Blade that seems to be having fun on your town.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's one way to put it. As you can see that this woman is clearly suffering from the early symptoms of the disease.
Why, let me lay on hands for you there.
Why have you come to me? What do you think I know that the other people don't?
Well, you are herbalist, as far as I heard from Dan folks. So you don't have
Yeah?
any ways to make it better. Well, you know, what causes more symptoms? Like, how do you alleviate them?
Do you know how many people have come to me and asked for a cure? I don't have a cure. I can alleviate the pain for a while, and the symptoms, I can suppress them, but it doesn't cure the disease. I don't have the way to cure it.
What a shame. Do you know if anything causes it to become worse? Other than just time?
Who are you anyway? What?
My name is Jacumos. I'm a paladin from East. That long journey.
Huh. He seems a little bit, tired and, well, not quite done, but, she seems tired. As she goes,
She's sick and tired of being sick and tired.
yes, that is a perfect way to put it. Sick and tired of being sick and tired. I can't really tell what makes it worse. I mean, usually the people who have come for my help, they are good for a while, but then they get worse really quickly. It's like the disease taking back the lost time.
Oh. Interesting. What do you have any idea what could cause this sudden change?
Hey, chat.
Really know.
How are you doing?
Maybe it's.
I think shit's gonna go down.
Maybe it's just
soon.
That lingering
Mark.
Negative energy from that vampire we had long ago.
Yeah, vampire.
Yeah. A vampire tried to take over the town, well, a few months back.
Well, I take that the vampire didn't succeed.
Oh, no.
Okay.
What? Sorry, I must have heard.
Good for you, Tom Fox, handling such a mighty beast, just a vampire.
Well, what I understand, it wasn't, what they call it, a fully fledged vampire yet. It was a young, lesser one, younger one.
Yeah.
It came with some of the undead and it tried to, brute force itself into the leadership of the town. It thought it could do that just because it was a vampire. It wasn't really bright.
I can see.
Yeah.
What happened to this vampire corpse? would take.
What I understand, the church consecrated the corpse, so
Okay.
it could not rise back up. As the woman seems to just turn to herself and starts talking, pretty much talking to herself, like, oh, why is it our town that gets all this trouble? A vampire and a plague. What did we do to deserve this?
Nicholas listens for the moment for the mumbling.
Mm-hmm.
If he picks anything interesting.
Yeah. She just, wonders about what they did to deserve this, but then snaps out of it pretty fast. And yeah. Can I help you with anything else other than, I mean, since you made your way this far, would you like some tea?
What kind of thing?
I do have green tea.
Well, you're already anxious in that. You barely managed yourself, so maybe next time, if fate allows. I will be looking around for more information of this interesting vampire. Stupid vampire.
Yeah.
We have the church people currently that handle the vampire.
They are in the middle of the town. You can't miss it. Large structure with 2 towers, blue roof. You can't miss the church.
Curse written under it.
we have things with looking for signs. Well, thanks for your time. Chakamos will just eat off.
Chakamos chops her head off.
Mm-hmm. Thank you for
Just
your
like to
patience.
imagine-
Slap.
I just like to imagine Giacomo has been completely ignoring the existence of the church this entire time.
Yeah.
Well,
He has.
let's be honest. Chakumos is not. I mean, he is devout to his god, but other gods, who even pays attention?
There are some issues with holy places with Chakumos and past, so.
He's a
Yeah.
man of faith.
Yeah, a very gruesome and deadly fate, but faith nonetheless.
With deep convictions.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Deep conviction, something, kobold, betrayal, something, murder, something, one escaped.
Murder, sacrifice. But in
To
his
Paul,
house.
that is the same thing.
Yeah.
Murder and sacrifice.
It sounds
Genocide,
better.
schmenocide.
Genocide? More like mass sacrifice.
What do you mean? So we still have a couple eggs left.
Yeah, mother of omelets here. Can't thread over every egg.
Yeah.
You never know when you need a couple
I mean,
that's extra
Chikuma
keep.
spreads his religion to everyone. Not just the men, but the women and the children too.
Before you go, the woman would ask, well, if you don't want any tea, would you like some water before you go? It's a bit ways back to the town.
You have water, like non-contaminated water.
What do you mean by contaminated?
Sounds like the town's well is contaminated.
Oh, well, I don't know anything about that. I get my water near the graveyard from a spring.
Interesting. Chagumus proceeds to chop off the head.
What the fuck?
What the fuck? Wait, this is the graveyard, right?
Yeah, that is the graveyard.
You fucking
And
what?
Is Jagumos really going to murder this woman?
Chagumus has his own plans for the town.
Oh.
I figured as much.
Oh no.
Damn you. Damn you.
You know, how can I accelerate this disease? I mean, how is this disease accelerated besides
Someone
waiting?
comes along after Chakumos chops her head off. And Chakumos
what?
just goes, oh no, it was the vampire.
Roll
Yeah.
me an attack just to see how much damage you do.
Overkill.
What?
Overkill.
Let her be
Overkill.
a combatant.
She's a sudden maze.
Oh, I'm a level 12 artificer.
It's not a surprise attack, right?
Yeah, it is a surprise attack.
Oh,
Alright,
so-
you know,
so it
Ashishana.
I would say I'd be very surprised if an
So it
elephant
would go
man came
with
along and was like,
advantage.
hey, where do you get your water? And then chops my head off.
Mm,
I'd be very surprised.
yeah.
So
Yeah,
it would
okay.
do.
You don't need to, because this was going to land anyway. I just wanted to see how
How
devastating
dead she
that-
is.
Yes, pretty much. If she would be, bleeding on the floor, begging, or outright dead. She is outright dead. You pretty much lopped her head off
Well, that was fun.
with your
Okay.
sword.
Note to self: don't give him
But-
any ideas.
And, Chacomos, would you give me an insight, please?
What if she was the big bad evil guy?
I was just about to say nat 20 and then
He rolls a 19.
18.
I can't see the numbers I'm eating.
You
Then
can
I'm
feel that the weapon Ajayana
Oh god.
is very pleased with this. As it,
Chagumus taps the sword. Good boy.
Alright, note to
I
self: don't
said
give
taps
it.
the sword.
the metal is sort of, as you swing it, it's humming with that sort of a high-pitched, sort of a happy-sounding metallic hum as you swing it. Yeah, sort of that. It's like. But yeah,
Happy
you can
thing.
tell that the blade is pleased with your sudden wanton murder.
Excellent. There's two happy things for Chagumus now.
Yeah, there's
Maybe
a lot
we
of blood
shouldn't have
spurting
given
around.
Chakumos that sword.
Yeah, note to self: don't give any fucking sentient weapons to Chakumos.
So yeah, there's headless corpse that just falls backwards inside the house, spurting blood out of its stump as the head rolls to the side.
Haha, woman go.
No, not even because there's no time for that. It's like thunk, thunk, thunk.
You don't see a lot of
I'm
the rings
assuming
where
she
they-
still has breath in her lungs.
Yeah.
That needs to escape somehow.
You want a lot of details of somebody
Yeah.
dying.
What? Huh?
Yeah. What will you do as the door is open still, and you're at the?
Chakumos casually closes the
What?
door very slowly.
There's nobody seeing, right? Right?
No, you're
In the middle of
quite a bit away
Ah.
from the other people. You're in middle
That-
of the, well, not
there's
in
a
middle of
there's a good moment for making it look like a ritual sacrifice, right?
if you want, yeah. Ritual sacrifice to whom?
There's only
Whoever
her,
wants.
only her young child watching you from the corner of the room.
Yeah. Chagumus will lit couple candles, make couple pentagrams around, and clean his clothes slightly.
That's
Okay.
literally how new D&D characters
Chakumos
are
walks
made.
out covered in blood. Chakumos, where did you get all this blood?
Yeah, wolf attacked me.
On me suddenly.
Just like to imagine now there's a guard just running
But
towards Chacomos.
As you're making the
Stop
ritual, are you making it, to Baal, or are you just mocking making a mockery of, a ritual site? Like, it looks like she was.
Yeah,
Some
it's a
random-
mockery that it will look like somebody made a ritual.
Okay, give me a religion to, make a convincing one that's not
Oh,
directly
no.
to Baal.
Not religion checks.
Deception. Ooh.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah, well, you do as you say. You put up some candles, let them burning. You do the pentagram with blood and other markings.
Glory
Yeah,
to Baal.
you
Oh shit.
Just that as you pop her,
Shit.
headless corpse in the middle of it.
Nice.
That's fucked up.
Then Chagomos proceeds to graveyard.
To kill more people.
No, there's already dead people.
Technically,
in
you don't
graveyard.
know where the graveyard is, as she just
Close.
said that she.
Close by.
Well, it could be close by anywhere, but yeah.
Well, there's a couple of directions only where Chagomos haven't seen yet, so
True.
Chagomos will also proceed to check the church and ask where the graveyard is.
Okay.
Is that okay?
Yes, that makes more sense. I mean, I could have let you just wander around the forest for a while. I mean, why not? You just got away with murder. Well, probably not away. That's too early to say. But you just committed wanton murder just because.
Second
That's a
degree
reason.
murder.
I think this is worse than second degree.
No. Maybe.
Maybe. Meanwhile,
Well,
as you're making your way back into town to the church, Chumos, Perron and Kafka wait.
Yes.
We'll be heading to the church.
The church,
Yeesh.
the church.
Inform them about the sample possibly coming in.
Mhm. Oh. Sorry.
What?
Where did?
I landed on top of a building.
Yeah,
Farron
you're
casually fucking walking along, and then a fucking Garry's Mod Dark RP admin just grabs him with a fist gun and puts him on the roof
No.
and tells him he's been a bad boy.
I say the N-word.
You can't RDM, man.
RDM!
Um,
RDM!
You get to the church and you notice that the
I'm being blamed for
Doors
Takuma's
are-
RDM.
the doors are closed like they were earlier, but you guys can hear some sounds coming from the inside as they're not trying to be extremely quiet.
There's problem at this point.
You would still be near the church probably.
Since
Okay,
when I'm
yes,
done listening
okay.
on that conversation, I would just stick to this side
Mm-hmm.
and try to eavesdrop more.
During all the, it's Bovaith and Ferron having a conversation as you walk, or are you just quiet? I'm just checking if
I mean,
problem can hear and notice you.
we did talk about like the vampire things before. I'm assuming we haven't been like while all of this Takumo's business has been happening. I'm assuming we just haven't been standing still, but have been walking
No.
along and talking about that
Yeah.
the vampire is the probable cause of
I've
the,
been deposing entire time.
just hovering and T-posing.
Yeah, no, it's you've been doing stuff. This all happened, simultaneously, but I can't split myself blocking
exactly,
three people at the same
Mhm.
or three
But-
events at the same time. So
I mean, I'm assuming the things we talked about while like after the dudes left, that we
Yeah.
kind of were talking about that while walking towards the church.
Yeah.
How
Okay.
much time has passed since Vroblum first stepped foot
6
in the
seconds.
Courage. 6 fucking seconds.
I would say
Giacomo says went from middle of town.
maybe half an hour,
All right.
hour, something like that.
I need somewhat precise numbers since I have 1 hour.
Yeah. I would say. I would
Roll
say
a
it's closer
D60.
to an hour. Like, if you have your disguise still, it's probably soon to run out.
I don't want it to run out.
Better cast it
Oh,
again.
you want to be the female they're all looking for. Nice.
Yeah. I want to be
Get
wanted.
that motherfucker!
The Agile Grandma actually reminds me of one of my brother's party members, who's a 90-year-old rogue with a dex of 19.
Nice.
Still low and steady wins the race, except when you're a rogue. But yeah, problem. You can hear a couple of familiar voices getting closer to the church. Voices that you distinguish as Bobaith and Ferron.
I'm gonna try and get their attention while I still have my grandma outfit.
Bobaith, Ferron, you have been contacted by old lady.
By what means? Is she like standing near the corner and waving, or?
Problem, here's this
She-
coming from the distance.
She would walk around the corner.
Hey there, and
Anyway, go on.
hey there, young boys. Have you been to these parts before? I do not recognize your faces.
Haven't been in these spots.
No, we are new.
What brings you to this plague-ridden town?
We seek to discover the origin.
Have you heard any news?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
No, not really.
Where's the bathroom?
I don't know. Don't you live here?
While they're having a conversation, I'll head to church and knock on the door.
Have you heard any news?
Please walk in.
I was going to. Oh, alright.
But seriously, young men, I've literally found nothing in here.
I dropped the disguise.
Ah, God fucking damn it.
I was disguised as this old lady, and these people just wanted to. I had to run out of the church.
So why did you disguise yourself as an old lady?
I wanted to be sick, so that they would take
Why?
me in.
Why?
I tried talking to Aaron, but he was like,
That was not an answer. Why did you want them to believe you were sick?
I wanted to be treated.
Why?
I've never
I'm
experienced
afraid what
that
you have
before.
can't be treated.
Hmm.
To see
The
what
only
sort
cure
of...
is death.
I know one cure. Shillelagh!
Shamoga.
Chicken wings,
Shamogas.
strawberry yogurt.
Chaos orb.
I was running an investigation about how they would, try to help these poor people.
Alright, why?
To see if they're trying to kill them.
And
Why
were
would
they?
kill them?
I don't know. Never got that far. And then this one priest touched my forehead and felt my fur.
Good for you. I'm ahead and
sorry.
knock on the door.
I'm ahead in.
I'll join. I've never been here before.
But you just
Baron drops mid-sentence.
You enter inside and you can see there's a handful of priests working with people that are laid down near the altar of this church and on the ground. And these people seem to be in the later stages of the disease, as I mentioned the problem earlier. As soon as you open the doors, a couple of the priests turn to you and ask, how can we help you?
We'd like to have a word with Aaron, the doctor.
Ah, yes.
I tried talking to Aaron when
just-
I was an old lady. He said he was busy. I kind of want to look what kind of papers he's working on.
no.
Just a moment. I'll ask him if he has time. As one of the priests turns to the side room and knocks on the door. And you can clearly hear him talking to Aaron, asking if he has time, as there's... well, as they don't know your names, they're describing you as this large, mossy...
That one
person.
mushroom fuck and that furry fuck and that metal-looking fuck.
Yeah, that's good enough. All the fucks that were not given. And you can hear...
Nose for problem.
Yeah, you can hear Aaron from the other side saying that, yeah, okay, he will go and see him. And he comes out of the side study, sees you, and comes to you at the door. And like, yeah? How...
So,
Well, I've
Can-
learned that there is a very small well southwest of the city. I've sent some people there to get some samples, so I
Ah.
can later verify whether or not the source there is clean or
also,
not.
I see, good.
what do you know of the vampire problem here?
Wait, there's vampires here?
Apparently.
Well, there apparently was a vampire.
Yeah, was, apparently.
Well, I know very little, as it happened before I entered the town. But,
Then who here would know?
maybe Ignacio would know.
And who might
Let me
that
get him.
be?
If you want to talk about the vampire situation, I could get in for you.
Please.
Does he recognize me?
No, don't seem to.
I smile smugly at him.
And give me a second. I need a token. Well, I don't need to, but you know. Always fun to have.
What was his name?
Wove.
Ignacio.
Who knows, we might chop his head off.
IGNACIO.
T-I-O.
E-I-E-I-O.
E-I-E-O.
A-I-A-I-A.
What is this talk about all these head chopping guys?
I don't know, it's crazy, right?
Mm-hmm.
Sounds mad.
What kind of
Check
monster
out.
would do that?
I don't know. Maybe some problematic person. Wink.
Yeah.
Man, I'm sure problem is the most disappointing thing we find this time today.
Yeah. Imagine this guy in white robes that I dropped.
Alright.
Okay.
But he comes forth and
Like, what was the Plague
Greetings,
Doctor's
travelers.
name again?
Huh?
Ignacio.
Oh, no, the
Ignace.
Plague Doctor. That was Aaron, right?
Aaron Crane.
Krane.
You should see his name. Can you see his name?
Yes.
Tag?
Yeah.
Yes.
Good.
Aaron Krane.
Danny Crane. About 2 people might have got that.
I didn't get it.
Yeah, I figured. You're not into boomer shows.
I'm not.
No.
I googled his name. First article. Family of teen sex abuse victims files suit against her.
Alright.
Sorry, what?
Apparently Aaron Crane is a registered sex offender.
Oh my!
Huh.
Hey, don't blame me. Blame random word generator.
He's a music teacher.
Random sex
Or
offender
rather,
generator.
was.
So yeah, the priest comes towards you. He seems to be about middle age, maybe a little bit older. Very dignified-looking man in white robes, and he asks, "Tell me, travelers, how can I help you?"
Vampires.
We heard you
Yes.
had a vampire around these parts of town.
Yeah, his face sours really quickly about that. Like,
Weird, you're a vampire, yeah.
No, we didn't.
yes, we indeed had a vampire problem a few months back.
And when did this plague start?
About a month ago.
Hmm.
Who
Wow.
started the plague?
If we knew that, we might be able to fix it. That's why we're looking for people to investigate.
Inside check.
Yes, do insight check.
He seems really sus, and he's probably a vampire.
You didn't roll insight. Oh, there it is.
Okay, problem here is the word vampire sees a new person and just immediately goes, "It's a vampire!"
Yeah.
Yes!
Well, if you cast your memory back to the last time we played, when you started this mission, the very thing was that Pinehole was looking for people to investigate
Mm-hmm.
what caused this disease.
Yes.
So,
That's
he's
why.
telling the truth.
Oh,
Oh my god, it's the truth!
he's a vampire.
Must be.
Right, so we have a theory that the vampire might have something to do with the disease.
Just to make this more convenient, at this point, Chakumos would be arriving at the church as well.
Chacumos lops Ignacio's head off.
Jacumos, why are you covered in blood?
Jack must clean.
Yeah, I know.
himself. Jack must walks in and. Well, there's a familiar faces over here.
Oh, hey. We're talking about vampires.
Huh? It's a vampires.
There was one.
Was.
Yes.
Yes.
What happened?
Died.
Huh.
Was burned
Oh.
and stabbed.
Huh. What a shame. Not good for villagers. What happened to the corpse?
Burned.
Burned.
Well,
It was
to be precise, the priestess. To be precise, it was staked through the heart. Then its corporeal form was burnt. The ashes were consecrated, and then they were laid in a blessed ground.
So yeah, burned.
Did you
Stake
verify
through
that the
heart.
individual was a vampire?
Yes. He had the hallmarks of a vampire: pale skin, red eyes, very noticeable canines.
Jack Muster looks in the mirror. Yeah.
Does
That's
this
me!
Nothing.
Does this guy?
Yeah.
A vampire elephant!
So does Ignacio fit the description what he just told?
No.
Yeah.
Hmm.
No, he
Jacobus
he's
does
not-
actually.
while he has light skin, he isn't pale.
Jacobus
mean-
turns to look at Ignatia like, do you think I'm a vampire? Jacobus has red eyes, fucking pale skin.
Yeah, you look. He looks at you, and then shakes his head as he says, "No, as you don't have the canines."
Huh?
You don't have the woofers.
Also, you lack the the aura that the vampire had.
A problem shows her
That-
teeth.
Yeah, those are
this?
canines, but you're a
Oh shit, you're a vampire.
He just picks up a fucking steak and starts eating her. Die,
What's this
monster!
vampire?
Oh well. Shillelagh. Thunder wave.
Shaliga.
Aruga!
Chimichanga.
Chimichangas.
Changa.
Yeah.
But yeah, I asked him about all he knows about the vampires. Or the vampire dude.
A problem
And
starts
what
debating
he
whether
did.
or not she's a vampire or not.
Well,
Best way to
there's
figure
not
it out.
too much
is
to tell
fight somebody.
about.
Who was he? What did he do? And such.
I do
Where
not
did he
know
come
his
from?
name, as the situation was taken care of quite quickly.
John
Maybe somebody
Souls.
But
What was his race? I need to determine whether or not to be racist.
he was a human. You fucking racist.
Executing racism.exe.
Pressing
Got a fucking
wrong
robot
button.
listen.
Executing. Ethnic purging.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Point above.
Delete program. Alt
Primitive
F4.
deleting humans.
Oh,
No.
four.
I think there's no human.
But,
Arn goes and disappears.
That's a nice pop.
That wasn't it. But he came to town with a lieu of undead with him, and well, he tried to force himself as the new lord of the town. Tried to take it over, but the guards and the townspeople didn't take too well with it. And, well, he was rather abruptly dispatched. It did take several lives from our guards force, but we managed to get rid of him and his undead. What I understand, mostly the civilian population was spared from his rampage. Well, other than that one traveling group. Yeah, apparently this traveling entertainment group that had been in the town just day prior of this vampire's attack. They were on the road, and apparently they were attacked by this vampire. We later on found out that the remains of the group and their wagons on the road. We gave them a proper burial, though.
You said this vampire came with undead.
Yes.
I'm curious why he didn't use those corpses to bolster his forces.
Yeah, hungry
I
bunch.
couldn't say. What I saw in this creature was that it was powerful, but very dim. He wasn't the smartest thing around.
He wasn't the smartest tool in the shed.
Yes. Somebody once told me that.
God fucking damn it.
I'm assuming he also looked quite dumb.
Yeah, finger and a thumb in the shape of an L on his forehead. Yeah.
And these bugs just won't stop coming.
something, shooting star break the mold.
I guess you should step to the roof and, just hit the ground running.
Oh my fucking god.
Next.
Yeah, go on.
Giacomo kills us all.
Next, Giacomo killed it all. But yeah, yeah, well, I don't know what else to say. We did have a problem, but we don't have it.
Well,
We do have a problem.
that's up for debate.
But we do have a disease problem.
And another
Yeah,
problem.
I know we have a disease.
You are a disease. What? Sorry, something came over me. A divine intervention, I assume.
Must be prayed for
Ignacio,
it.
you don't have to directly tell me these things. Why am I in the news?
My problem.
Happening? Why am I on the news? Why is it getting tighter? Huh? It's hard to breathe now. Anyway, but if you have
where
more
did you
questions.
bury the corpse? Or the remains?
If you follow me, I can show you. As
Go
he shows you behind the church, there is a not this tree. There's another tree growing behind the church, and he says that this tree has been growing here since the start of this church, and the area has been blessed for centuries now. So we laid the ashes here. The ashes were buried in a box, if you are questioning that. As it's customary.
Would you
Mind
happen to
if
think
we-
it's possible that there would be another vampire? Whether caused by this creature or this creature was caused by another vampire?
His eyes kind of.
That was our theory, at least.
If there is another vampire, it's
Gosh,
doing a
well.
much better job at this than his predecessor.
Hmm.
Although we have not seen any signs of undead or, well, vampire around, so it is pretty much impossible to say if this has anything to do with that vampire.
My theory is that if there is a second vampire, that they might be a bit upset that you have exterminated their companion. And they are taking revenge by releasing this plague, which in turn might kill a bunch of people that then they can raise to gather an army.
That is a horrible idea.
Yes, horrifying thought.
There's also a possibility that the possible other vampire is use this one as a pawn. Since, as you said, it wasn't the brightest one.
Yes.
Could also be that someone just, ate something weird, like a bat or something.
Too soon.
But
Wuhan
bats are
could have done
delicious.
this.
What? Wait, what?
I said Wuhan could have done this.
Hmm.
Yeah, I was stretching with that,
Damn it.
Mind if I check the box?
For what purpose?
To make sure.
Desecrate it.
Hey, paladin.
No.
You are a paladin.
Yeah.
Well, yes, you may check the box. Let me find you a shovel.
I'd like to inside check Drakumos's intentions. With 9.
Can I use just my passive?
Yeah, pretty much. You can use your path. Like, yeah, it looks like he just wants to make sure that the vampire is there. In the box. In the box.
There's a vampire in the box.
What's in the box?
Out bounces vampire. Yum.
Jacobus just looks at the side eye on a Wolverine and says nothing.
Soon enough,
Opens
one of
the
the
box, eats
priests,
the contents.
one of the priests comes with a shovel and tells that, here you go. It should be around here, as he points out.
Jacobus proceeds to dig the ground.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's not too deep. It's like maybe
6 feet under.
no, not even that. Like
Not even that.
20
feet.
20 centimeters or so. On dirt on top of it. It's not very deep, as you find a wooden box that has, metal reinforcements on it and a simple latch. It's sturdy because it has been in the ground for a few months now.
How
But-
long it would take to dig the box out of the ground?
Not too long, maybe 10, 15 minutes max.
Because I'm going to then ritual cast my detect poison and disease.
Yep. Okay. But yeah, you dig out the box, and if you open it up, you can see, yeah, indeed, there is a still pile of ash inside of it.
Yeah, probably one of these.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Straw.
I take a pinch of the ash into my.
No. If you were actually doing that, the priest would stop you.
But
What
he
are you
offered it to
doing?
me.
Robin just rolls up some paper and just goes.
You know this cat is like wants to be a chef. They have a own taste of things.
She's looking for
Previous
exotic
humanoid
spices.
being is not an ingredient.
She's looking for exotic
vampire.
spices.
Never tasted
While
ash
it was
before.
a vampire in past, we believe that in the process of consecration and blessing, it has returned to its humanoid form.
Sorry to break your bubbles, but that doesn't work actually.
Well, you're not going to sniff out the fucking vampire. I forbid it. But as you are looking the ashes with detect poison and disease,
Yes.
Volvaith, you notice that, you know, it's actually not diseased.
It's not deceased or it's not diseased.
Diseased. It is
It's not.
diseased, but it's not diseased.
Okay, so
It
it's
has ceased to exist.
Okay, good.
It has ceased to be a human being, a vampire.
It's
creature.
The
diseased.
pile of
But it
ash is still alive.
Huh.
Glares at you with
Fucking
Otherworldly
menacing
intent.
signs just coming
Yeah.
off.
Well, it seems that these remains are not the source of this disease. At least I'm not detecting anything on them.
Well, you shouldn't. As I said, they have been blessed and consecrated.
Aye.
They should be as clean as, well, anyone's soul at birth.
Looks at Jakumos.
What?
I said at birth! Monster.
Jaku was sneezes.
Have you? Oh no! Vampire dust everywhere! No, are you seriously going to sneeze?
Jaku needs some dust. He explains that he needs to verify the origins of the vampire through the dust, so he needs some to do some research.
Okay.
I'm going to inside check
me
that.
Give me a deception as that, you know. clearly
Hey,
a
not
lot-
20.
That's an insight.
Yeah,
but-
I'm going to inside check Jakumos.
Yeah.
Do it suss
What
him
did I
out.
need to roll?
Deception. Ah, that's pretty good.
Hey, wait. There. Then you can suss me. Tekmus does need to do some research on it. Yes.
Yes. Well, I don't know what you can do as a paladin, but let me get you a little vial where you can have a pinch of that
Thank you.
vampire's ash. As he sends one of the priests get a vial and he brings it to you, and you get a not a massive amount, but you know, a literal pinch of vampire's ashes.
Yeah, that's enough.
Vampire dust from Skyrim. If you eat it, you'll turn invisible.
Whoa.
Yeah. Too bad this isn't Skyrim.
Fuck. I quick
Because
save and
Skyrim
stealth
belongs to
archer.
the Nords.
I quick save and I crouch and I stealth archer snipe the priest and he dies.
Fuck you, I'm enabling God mode.
I'm looking in his pockets without him reacting.
Fuck
Just
you, I'm
browsing.
summoning Dagoth or...
I'm a god.
But once you are done with the vampire ashes, they will, you know, take the box, they will close it back, put it back in, bury it, and you can see that Ignacio is doing a blessing as it's been laid to rest again.
Tekmus shivers on it and moves on.
About a minute later, he turns back to you. Now that we've gone through that,
And may his soul rest in peace.
indeed.
Rest in peace.
So, do you require more of my assistance, or can I return to my
Which way is cemetery?
cemetery? You can find after you leave through the western gate. You follow the road and take the small road taking towards east. You will eventually get to the graveyard.
Thank you. Tekmus yeets off. Slowly.
May I ask, why are you looking for the graveyard?
Just to make sure of
Paladin.
things.
Okay. Oh.
Just we follow him.
Why does everybody want to follow Tekmus whenever he's the saying out loud where he's going to?
Yeah.
Are you sussing Tekmus?
I mean, we had the information that the graveyard owner, what was the title,
Ah.
had his own water source, or at least wasn't seen taking water from the well.
Graveyard keeper.
Yeah,
Great.
keeper.
Oh.
So, at this point, Voveth is suspecting that either he has his own water source, or he's a possible vampire.
A vampire.
A vampire.
Womp.
Either way, it's something that he'd like to investigate, and very suspicious also about Jakumos's intentions.
What's just about Sakumas?
Oh hi, may I borrow some? I'm from your neighborhood. May I borrow a pinch of vampire dust?
You know, some spells do require.
Can I have a pinch of your heart? Thank you.
Yeah. Sakumas opens his ribcage and takes a piece of his heart and gives it to you. And ditch the chest back in. Sure. Okay, no. And yeah, Sakumas does proceed to move to them.
Voveth
The
will
rest of
follow.
you?
What?
Voveth will follow.
Yeah, same.
What about Problem? Well, Problem's always following you, but I'm talking about the cat girl Problem.
Oh,
Yeah.
she's gonna join.
Same difference.
There's nothing for her in the church anymore.
There could be gold and glimmery stuff.
Well, until nightfall.
Shame.
You're the worst people. But I don't.
While we're going away, we'll make a quick detour to the well and check if it is the water inside the well is diseased.
Well, you find that the well is locked. Still.
Dun, 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 dun.
I mean, is it barred completely?
Yes, it is.
How thick and what material?
Is
If you
it-
read the spell description.
It is wooden, but I need to check how.
Does it have a
3
lock?
feet of feet. 30 feet and 3 feet of foot. Or 1 foot of stone.
3
I'm
feet
gonna
of
be right
food.
back.
Yeah, it's thinner than 3 feet of wood, so.
And also, if it has a lock,
But the thing is, 30 feet is about 10 meters.
yes.
Yeah.
Alright.
You could definitely see it as the wells are usually about 5, 6, 7, less than 10 meters deep. So
Do I detect anything in the
Yeah.
well?
you see a lot of disease, like a lot of, like very bright aura of disease from the water.
Yeah, it's like a wet market there. In some far eastern country. Alright, I'll join with the others if they didn't come with me to the well.
Okay.
Not me. But yeah. You guys head towards the graveyard, and yeah, it's not really that difficult to find as you follow the road. It is quite a bit of ways away from the town, so it takes you about half an hour to get there. But eventually, you get to this medium-sized structure near what seems to be a graveyard. I moved you on the map near the graveyard. By the way. So, how will you proceed?
Murder and pillage.
Well, if that's not an option, what will you do?
Vampire ass.
Well, as I said, there is the one house you are approaching that seems to be in a relatively good repair, and it seems to be the only house nearby the graveyard.
If I survey the nearby area, do I see any obvious sources of water?
Give me a... Well, yeah, since you're surveying nearby areas, perception.
Boom. 15.
Okay. With 15, unfortunately, you cannot quite see any sort of a clear source of water.
Would I see any life with that sort of role? Keepers or other individuals?
Can you see what?
Any sort of humanoids or animals? With that 15.
No, but then again, you haven't yet gotten to the house.
Oh, let's approach the house then.
Well, he's a Vicodin addict. Just be aware. Doctor House. But yeah, as you get closer to the house, you see an somewhat elderly man with bushy gray beard and a bald head, carrying a shovel.
Pale
As-
skin, red eyes.
Nope. It seems that he has a very common complexion. Normal complexion, rather.
Greetings.
Hello there. Are you here for a funeral arrangement? I'm kinda busy, but work must be done.
No, we're here to query that where you get your water.
My water?
Yes.
Oh, I got my water from the spring behind the graveyard. From the old part of the graveyard. There's a nice little spring there.
Does he look like he has the disease?
You look at him, and with that earlier perception, you can tell that the person has probably the stage 1, maybe the stage 2, as he seems to have that red rash some places. So he has the disease, but it doesn't seem to be very active, as it were, as he seems to be walking and talking about like nothing's wrong.
But why do you ask about my water?
The well that the town has been infected with the disease and is a source. So currently we're looking for alternative sources of water for the villagers.
There ain't much water coming from that spring, but if it helps, I mean, you're free to go look, if it helps.
You wouldn't happen to know anything about the origin for the town well? Where does it get its water?
It gets its water from the groundwater, of course. I think there's a large underground water,
Lakey thingy, as he sort of just tries to explain it as best as he can, but it's clear that he is not a technical with these terminologies.
Groundwater source where the water pools up from some other place. That
Yes.
kind of thingy.
I understand.
That's why the well was put there long ago.
So I'm just wondering if there's alternative entrances or ways to get to the source besides the well.
I am back.
Well, I guess if you found some sort of underground route to the other places where it gets its water, or find the source where it gets its water, maybe there. But I don't know.
Because plan B is yeeting the robot in the well.
Don't throw robots in the well. They rust. Rust is not good. Tastes bad.
I just heat metal and it balances out. Creates a nice cushion of...
Ionized water tastes bad too.
Wait. The fucking graveyard keeper is telling that the robots taste bad?
Apparently, yes.
The fuck kind of graveyard keeper is this?
Wait a minute.
Well, who are you? I don't know you. Why are you here? But yeah, if you're looking for the spring, it's behind the old part of the graveyard.
once you get to the graveyard, go forward past the mausoleum and down the stairs into the old part of the graveyard and past the, the fence there. You should find it quite quickly.
What's in the
Okay.
mausoleum? Yeah.
Probably bodies. Skeletons.
Oh. Well, in the mausoleum, it's a resting place of our old town lord.
Hmm.
Oh.
Did he have a name?
Yeah.
Did he have a name?
August.
Yeah, he did.
He did! And says what? No. Augustus Wilkerson.
Last name spelled
What?
how?
What now?
Augustus Wilkerson.
That's a stupid. That's a nice name.
Augustus Wiggerson.
It's typed in the chat.
Wilkerson. Okay.
Yeah, I think he was the founder of the Pine Hall or something. I mean, his mausoleum has been here longer than I've been. Look, why are you laughing?
He was the founder of Pine Hall. Sorry, I cannot get over with the name.
Where did he come up with Pine Hall? Who knows?
He did. Oh god.
Have you found any disturbances in the graves or the graveyard area recently?
Oh, now that you mention it, yeah. I think there's been some people robbing the graves.
Craving the
Raving
rocks.
the
Saving the
Robins.
Robins.
You know, I've noticed some of the graves I've dug have been sunk. You know.
Would you be able to show us the graves? If there's a pattern or something?
Yeah, sure. You know, I mean, you probably can notice them by yourself, but it's clear that
You'll speed things up, however. We don't have to check every grave corner.
Yeah, sure. Let's get going. As he starts leading you towards the graveyard. And, give me a sec. I wonder, do I have a... token for this guy? I probably don't, but... I can use something. Do I have an old guy token anywhere? Ah, close enough.
Gonna have another Titan.
No,
Open your town.
because I will be dropping you on a new map
Huh?
that I spent way too
Oh.
fucking much time making yesterday. And
Huh?
And you were fearing that we would never go
Map
there,
2,
right?
map 2, map 2,
Map 2. Map 2.
Map
Holy.
2.
Fuck.
It's a maze.
I'm gonna walk here and defile this grave.
Hey, let's
money.
start reaving the gravestones.
I'm gonna
Ring
shit
the
in
ring.
front of this
There's
big headstone.
Teddy, there's Messi, there's...
I walk
Grumpy.
here and I would refer you to the Discord channel.
Nice.
Right. Nice. But yeah, you enter the graveyard with the lead of the gravekeeper.
Wait, is the
He's like-
Gravekeeper Iro from Avatar?
No. If you look closely, he is more dwarvish looking.
Looks pretty big to me.
Yeah, he is. Maybe he is a baby between dwarf and a human. You know, the worst possible mutant.
Is he missing his other arm?
He's
No, he's not because he's human-sized.
no, he's
He
the
is,
he's the baby between dwarf and a giant, which makes him a human sized.
which makes him
Something.
an athlete.
Jake.
But yeah,
Which makes him a tall dwarf and a small giant.
If you want to follow me, over here.
Coming.
You know, they've been targeting the new graves. I don't blame them, as it's probably too easy to notice if somebody opens up an old grave.
Okay, I read every single headstone.
Or that, or, you know, the bodies are fresh and therefore able to be reanimated.
Yeah.
What does every single headstone say?
Fuck you, bro. Fuck you.
Oh, you're that kind of player.
No, it's that kind of a character.
they say this.
Holy fucking shit!
Oh god.
Holy shit, he has him.
He knew.
Or somebody just can use a name generator.
Yeah. Quickly, names. Generator. Thank you.
Quickly,
Kermit.
generate 20 names. Go.
Nice.
Battle, Costa, Walton, Kraus.
Hermit case.
Is
Kermit case.
It's literally
Scooby.
it's Kermit. I want to. Where's Kermit case?
probably somewhere around here.
Where is Kermit case?
Yeah, frog spirit.
Huh. Kermit case. That's an odd name.
Pick up the corpse, create a skin puppet.
I like it.
Pharaoh just runs at problem. Where?
Hey,
Says he likes pork.
huh?
At least porking around. Maybe that pork had a frog in its throat.
Oh no.
I know all those jokes. But yeah, the gravekeeper continues and points out the graves that seem to be freshly dug.
How are you doing,
Here.
Pharaoh? Oh, okay, bye.
These are the graves. If you look at them, they are not at the level of the ground. They have sunken a little bit. That means that the
Would you mind?
coffin
if
has
we-
been probably removed.
Would you mind if we dug one up and checked?
Yes, I would. This is
Oh.
my graveyard.
Would you mind doing it then?
What's the point? They're just corpses.
Well,
And if
yes,
the townspeople
maybe.
don't know, it doesn't hurt them.
Well, the issue is that there has been a vampire in town. We suspect that there may be one more. And if the bodies here are missing, they might have been reanimated, and we can prepare accordingly.
Why? I mean, there was that vampire.
Exactly.
Hey, show me your teeth real quick.
Yeah.
You can see there's barely
He
any
has no teeth.
He has barely any teeth.
Satisfied?
Yeah, I guess you're not a vampire.
Either that, or either that, or you are a very hungry vampire.
Well, if you want to take a look, here's my fucking shovel.
As he just slams it to you, Pharaoh.
'Cause I'm not
I-
doing extra work for this. I'm already swamped with these corpses and trying to goddamn expand the graveyard for the new ones.
Right.
I start digging this one up.
Well, we're currently
What does it say on the tombstone? Who is this?
We're trying to prevent more corpses from appearing.
Newton
Where's
Potts.
Jacumos?
Oh no. Oh no. We fucking lost him.
What?
Yeah. Jakku was eat it off.
Jakumos just ran off. Okay, did you go by the mausoleum? Or did you just
What?
go around? The middle structure here, if you zoom out, this was the mausoleum. Did you go like...
Yeah, Jakku will go like from the middle
Okay.
looking for stuff.
As you pass it, let me just describe it a little bit. The structure itself is made out of dark granite, and the outside is decorated with stone carvings that have weathered out over the centuries it has stood here. There are some spots where the moss has started to grow, but it seems that the gravekeepers have managed to keep mausoleum mostly clean, although there are a lot of vines growing on it. On each side of the mausoleum at the top, you can see a small opening near the roof. And on the top of the mausoleum, you can see 4 small stone gargoyle statues watching at each of the main cardinal points.
Ooh,
It's very decorated mausoleum.
interesting. Is there anything that would poke an eye?
About...
Anything?
Well, there is that other statue that seems to be a statue of a soldier as you pass it. Although it has gone in disrepair over time, and you're standing in front of another statue there that seems to be some sort of a... Well, actually, give me an... what's it called? Religion.
Ah. Religion.
This must be some sort of pagan interpretation of a death god or something. You don't know. With
I'm gonna go
6.
to the toilet real quick.
Okay.
Is the any traces other than the not if Giacomo's will go looking around them, like has the statues been like touched recently or anything?
It seems that the statue, it's in pretty good repair, as there's no moss nor vines or anything, so probably someone or something has been keeping a good care of it.
Oh.
As it's not being taken over by nature, unlike the warrior statue near the mausoleum.
When it's a vacant card, interesting. Revoke the God's Wrath, kick the statue. And look around for graves that has been recently dug up.
Okay,
Like, is
give
there
me a
any of them?
perception as you're doing that.
Okay.
Also, do I need to roll anything for digging up this grave?
I might be cursed.
You might be cursed. Give me athletics to see how fast you do it, because you probably have enough strength to do it and enough constitution to do it. It just
That one. Oh.
yeah, it takes you a while as the gravekeeper pretty much keeps stopping. Like, is that really how you dig in your where you come from? That's not the
Yes.
right posture. And keeps remarking your digging style, and stops you every now and then. Like
I try to convince him to show me how it's done then.
Let me show
he
you.
tells you how to do it. The worst kind.
No, I try to convince him like to physically show me.
He
He
won't,
wants
because
strength.
he
Give an
said he
example.
won't do any extra physical labor because he's already swamped with work.
Let me
Can I
show
roll a
you.
persuasion to see if I can persuade him to show me?
Persuade the gravekeeper to dug up the graves that he dug and
Yes.
sealed. Clever.
Now you really can't persuade him to
Fuck.
dig, as he is big-headed about it.
Oh, okay.
Let me show you the real posture. Yeah.
I
Let
wait.
me guess.
Wait a
Problem goes
fucking-
to the ground and just starts, digging with paws like behind her,
Did you
digging
not?
kicking dirt everywhere.
You did realize the pun, right?
Yes,
Good.
I just ignored it
Good.
because I've heard worse.
Then posture.
Yes.
Yeah.
I do a pose.
Opposable thumbs.
Farron slaps her.
Yeah.
But
Oh wait, do you want to help out Farron?
the number you've dialed cannot be reached as the person is in the crapper.
Crap.
But yeah, you keep digging, and it takes you a while to do so, but you do it. And yeah, you eventually need to, actually jump into the grave, as it
Yeah,
needs
yeah.
to be 6 feet deep. But you keep digging, and you can't find anything as you get to the depth.
I keep digging, don't worry.
You keep digging until you
I dig the
Can't
ground.
dig anymore. Hits the bedrock.
Can I
So not-
emotionally support him to give him advantage?
Fix the ground.
fix the ground.
Hey, I can do
Okay.
that too.
W.
Wait a minute, what?
Just dig in.
Fix in.
Graveyards. Stick your dick in it.
Okay, what did I return to?
Farron needs some help
You
with
usual insanity.
digging the ground.
You return to Farron dicking the ground.
Fine, I'll use my stick.
Unzips. Fine. Ooh.
Just crashes Ferron deeper into the ground.
So
Did you
problem
find it?
Problem asked if Vovate wants to help out Farron, since Problem doesn't really have the
But like I was trying to say, you eventually hit the about 6 feet mark and you don't see anything but dirt there, and the gravekeeper who's looking from next to the grave, like, yeah, there should be a coffin there when they're in.
It seems to be gone.
Ah, like I said, sunken grave is a good pointer that something has been taken away from the grave, as there's not enough dirt to fill it fully. If they take away the coffin.
When did you notice that the corpses were missing?
Yeah, they've been going missing for the past week or so.
Have
So
you
after
seen
the death of the
anyone-
vampire.
Vampire, what now?
Didn't the vampire die like a month ago? Wait, no.
Yeah,
Couple months ago.
something like that.
Wait a minute.
I've thought that it's probably those people I've heard about, the that try to figure out the medical stuff, how human bodies work and such. They get the corpses and open them up.
Have you seen them around these spots?
Hell no.
Have you seen anyone around these parts?
Well, the dead bodies have been burying and their
Anyone,
relatives.
Anyone acting strangely or not as you would expect in a graveyard?
Well, I know 3 people. Points at you 3.
Besides us.
No. I try to keep with myself as I have enough things to do. So if you're happy with this, would you please fill up the grave so I can get back home and get some rest?
I have a question.
I might have an answer.
Yeah, sure, I'll do that.
Have these corpses been disappearing each night?
Well, I think so, yeah.
We could, hide here and see who comes along.
I thought exactly. What's your name, Gravekeeper?
Give me a moment.
Igor the Grave.
My name is give me a moment now.
We used all of his entire name bank.
No, I want a good name.
It could have been Dwayne Owens, but no.
He could have been Kermit Case.
It could have been Kermit.
Or Francisco Bean.
His Gravekeeper Willie.
Willy-nilly.
Willie. One-eyed Willie.
Groundskeeper Willie.
Willie.
Grease me up, woman.
Jesus.
The name is Ed Cisneros.
Huh? Oh.
Cisneros.
You've been such a big help. Would you like to have some woolly socks?
What's the catch? Nobody gives anything for free.
Help us investigate.
Yes.
Hell no. I'm already late for my...
Allow us to, hide in the graveyard.
Help
I
us
won't
hide.
stop you.
Help us
Yeah,
hide.
Place one of the corpses with Ferron.
Look,
Ferran says, allow us to hide in the graveyard while standing in a fucking grave.
I won't stop you from hiding in the graveyard. Do what you do. If you manage to stop the grave robbers, great. If you don't, not skin off my back.
I bet.
Help us seek shelter within
Just
thy
don't
warm
mess
bosom.
up with the graveyard. As I'm already swamped with the work.
Yeah, sure.
Can you tell us anything about the mausoleum? I think we are going to investigate it further, but is it locked or anything like that?
Well, yeah, it's locked.
It's not a problem. We can just
And
skip
we
it.
have- Sure.
Maybe we have
we
the
have
key.
the key.
No, it's been locked for, well, who knows how long it's been here.
Do you even
Centuries or
have the
so.
key?
No. The
Do you
mausoleum
know-
was made to be, well, maybe the descendants have a key, but I don't, and I have no idea who's the descendants.
Seems like we'll have to breach the door.
I don't say that.
Oh,
Setting up charges.
Maybe pay a visit before nightfall.
Bring some food. Tea also.
well, what is it? How are you going to do this? What are you going to do?
Go to the mausoleum and look for fucking Shakumos.
Yeah.
No?
Can't Giacomo's roll a stealth? Hide it from everybody.
You can try.
I'm a statue.
Remember, you have disadvantage because of your plate mail.
Okay. Giacomo thinks he's hiding.
He just holds his hands above his face. I'm hiding.
Goddamn 20.
God damn it, that's actually a good roll.
Not 20 and 14.
You are surprisingly quiet in your new armor.
Stealthy, quietly.
But yeah, the gravekeeper would leave after you give back the shovel, after you've built up the grave back again. And, yeah, he just takes the shovel and leaves you to it. To do your quote-unquote investigation.
I fill in the grave again.
I kick a little bit of dirt on Pharaoh's feet.
Hey, fuck you.
I push you into the grave and
What's
keep
being
digging
alright?
and keep digging dirt into the grave.
I've never been buried alive yet. Yeah.
Well,
A new
Not
experience.
really problem.
well, first time for everything.
I'm burying my problems.
I mean, Pharaoh's
I
been
like
buried
how-
before.
I
Pharaoh's
like
been
how-
buried before and he's fine.
I like how Problem just went, first time for anything, and Problem just goes, okay. I guess this is my fate.
Is this how it goes?
Do you throw her in the fucking grave?
No, I don't.
Pussy.
Surely you feel like somebody pushing
Do you
in
want me
the-
to?
Fucking
Yes.
As you're walking around Wolvaith, you can see that there are more fresh graves, and indeed some of them seem to have sunk. Not all of them, but most of them.
They concentrated more on near the breached side of the fence. Or are they just randomly?
They are randomly around the newer graves that they still haven't grown grass on top of them.
So
You
the
know,
newer
as
graves
the
are the
gravekeeper
ones
said
with
that
like
they-
dirt on them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, do these things have a pattern? Are some fresher than the others?
Well, the gravekeeper did mention that he has noticed that the newer graves have been, sunk.
Do I see, like, is there any variation with the sunken graves? Like, can I determine
give
if
me
some
an
of the
intelligence. Give me an investigation roll, actually.
to check out if some of them are newer than the others?
I'll help with that.
Thanks.
I won't.
Investigate.
With that roll, how would I
put it. You can't really discern any sort of pattern or if any of these were newer or older, as they all seem to be relatively new. I mean, some of them are.
Oh, there are ones up here as well.
You just walked over some graves in middle. Oof. Okay.
Yes.
Never take Pharaon into a graveyard.
No.
Farron doesn't fucking know the cons. Well, he does, but doesn't really understand it.
But some of the graves have started to, grow grass on top of them. So you assume those are the older ones.
Mm.
Some of them have sunk, some of them not. But there doesn't seem to be any clear pattern that you can devise from your investigation.
I can't really tell these graves apart. Which have been sunk before and which after.
Do the graves have any date written on them?
Most of these newer graves, they are within the past few weeks.
So I'm presuming the most recent graves are the ones that have sunken.
Yeah, some of them. Not all, but most of them.
Yeah.
What are all the birth dates and death dates of these people, and who are the people mourning for them?
Yeah, there's, no numbers 1 and 1 equaling 1 middle finger for each hand pointing at you.
Also, I find it
Fair.
interesting that all the graves that we've observed the names of, none of them share the family name. Kinda sus.
Sus. Sus town. Nobody's related. Or maybe they have a dark secret that actually the, family tree is a family wreath.
Hmm.
Everybody's
They're all
related.
adopted.
They just get new names.
Yeah, well, let's go observe the mausoleum then.
Yeah.
Don't think we have anything.
Where's Giacomo's?
I'm sure he's doing something.
I
I
would
don't know.
like.
Seems a little sus.
I know.
I would like perception checks from Pharaon, Problem, and Bove.
Perception.
Perceptions, please.
22.
69. Fuck.
16.
420.
Or. Wow.
Vovate and Pharaon, you do notice Giacomo's milling about in the graveyard. I think around this area.
Yeah.
Problem, you notice very little except the very decorated mausoleum. And like I said last time, well, I didn't say that, but it's a structure made of dark granite. It's decorated with stone carvings. They have been weathered out. Some moss, some vines growing on it. Yeah, the gargoyles on top, each pointing at the cardinal direction. The door seems to be made of stone, and it doesn't seem to have any sort of visible way to open it. No locks, no handles. It just seems like it's a slab of stone. You push the door, and it doesn't seem to open.
I'm pulling it.
How are you pulling it, as there's no handle or anything? It's just
You're stuck.
engraved a stone slab, as it were.
He uses her claws.
Chink, chink. Blink, 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 blink. There's 10 claws in embedded in the stone.
I feel like it would be hard to open this one.
Also,
It doesn't seem to have a lock, and I can't push it either.
do you see any sort of opening mechanism?
Do I see any kind of opening mechanism?
With that perception, no. Volvate and Pharaon, you don't either, but you do notice that at the top of the mausoleum there are these small openings about what's it called, postilukku in English.
Mail slot.
Mail
Mail
slot,
slot.
yeah.
Mail slot.
Yeah, mail slot sized holes on each of the sides. But other than that, there doesn't seem to be a way in.
She could just slither in one of those.
I think your skull is a little bit bigger than a mail slot.
Cats
I'll help
Okay.
her by pushing her in.
Cats
We
are
can-
liquid.
You can get in.
We
Alive,
brush
no,
her
not-
skulls a bit.
You know,
Make it
minor
compact.
case. It's just a minor case of major brain damage.
Yeah, one case of major pain. How does that work?
I don't know. Ask Portal 2.
No, yeah.
Wheatley's just like, you might have a minor case of major brain damage.
Cool. I'd like to observe the statue. Does it have anything on it that could would seem to be part of opening mechanism?
No, not really. It seems like a weathered statue of a warrior. It's hard to tell how long it's been here, but it's fallen to disrepair over time. Most of its features have worn off. It has started to crack and crumble at places. For some reason, it seems like the gravekeepers haven't kept good care of it, unlike the mausoleum.
Can I climb the mausoleum?
Well, there are vines, so yeah.
I'm gonna climb it.
Give me an athletics check.
I'll help her.
Okay. Give me that with an advantage then. Because I can see
Number
Volve
one.
just, Yeah.
I'll yeet her up there.
So what are you doing as you climb?
Thanks, Volve.
What are you checking? What are you
For any openings. Any
Well,
any
you see-
mechanisms. And then I'm just, if I don't find any, I'm just gonna go and slap the gargoyles.
Hell yeah, slap him.
Give me a perception
On
as
the-
you're doing it.
Slap them thick gargoyle cheeks.
Yes. Jesus fucking Christ.
Okay, yeah.
Nice.
You look inside through the little mail slot opening at the top, at the edge of the roof and the top of the wall. You see, well, with your dark vision, it's not a dark room, but it is a room where you can see a pedestal where a coffin made of stone, or more like a sarcophagus, lays. There are some carvings on it. It seems like, some sort of heroic epitaph, but other than that, not really anything interesting you can notice with that perception. And you get on top of the mausoleum.
If I am looking through the mail slot, then I'm just gonna yell in there.
Hey! Hey! Open the door!
It echoes a bit, but nothing happens.
Do you
Other
see
than the
anything
echo.
inside?
There's just some sort of a pedestal. It's kinda hard to see in. There's a coffin.
Does it seem to be open?
I'm guessing no.
No.
Yeah, it's closed.
Well then, I suppose I'll have to try to see if I can figure something out from the inside, and I'll also climb up to the roof.
Okay, give me an athletics.
Do you need help?
I mean, yeah, but no. I think I'm more likely to pull you down.
Yeah, you get on top of the mausoleum quite easily, as there are vines that you can use to climb. I mean, they are not meant to hold your weight, but there has been so many that they somewhat can handle your weight. And yeah, indeed, at the top of the mausoleum you can see the 4 small gargoyle statues that seem to be looking at the main cardinal directions.
They seem to be looking at anything specific or just straightforward.
They seem to be looking straight forward.
I slap one of the gargoyles.
Well, you slap the stone statue. Imagine that sound and, feeling.
Yeah, take that, bitch.
I'm going to take a quick look inside for a moment, if you don't mind.
Is the how tall is the gargoyle?
The gargoyle is about 3 feet tall. Like, it's small.
I mounted.
Well, you have mounted a stone statue, and
So
you're taking a look inside, Vovate?
Yes, using wild shape.
Okay.
Whoa.
I'm a
He's a
spider.
You're being a what now?
Spider.
Spider. Okay. Yeah.
you go Spider-Man.
Spider-Man. Spider-Man.
And I have 30 feet of dark vision.
Okay. Well, give me a perception as you go about your investigation.
Perception, that was using my own, I believe. Wisdom, yes.
Yes, it is
Skills.
yours. Well, you have the physical attributes of the animal, you have the mental attributes of yourself. I think. At least that's how I would rule it, because you're wild shape.
Yeah, does it say the wild shape?
I don't think it does say that in wild shape, but that's how I usually rule it, because you as a person are taking a shape of the animal, so you would inherit its physical abilities, but, keep your own mental state.
I think it reads somewhere in the rules like that.
Probably.
So I'll keep my intelligence, wisdom, charisma, and use the strength, dex, con.
Yeah, I as you mentioned, I think it says that somewhere there, but yeah. You look around, and like I said to Problem, it seems to be a very neat little, a grave, a mausoleum. There's an sort of a raised up altar in the middle of the room, and on top of it there is a sarcophagus that is laying on top of it. As you look around, you don't really notice any mechanisms or, ways to open the door. On the walls you can see some epitaphs and carvings of some person, creating a town or a village at least. Sort of a heroic looking fellow. But other than that, not much else. Although, give me another perception quickly. Or investigation. Whichever you feel like.
+6 or +0. I'm going to go with perception.
Yeah. Okay.
18.
You do notice, as you're looking around, that the lid of the sarcophagus is not quite on its place. It's slightly off.
Use your
I'll
spider strength to drag it open.
Yes!
Hell
Use the
yeah.
strength of 2!
Imagine.
Not +2. Strength of 2.
Minus
It's
4.
-4.
Yeah. I'll try to sneak in to see for a closer look.
You get
You have
closer.
been caught by a bigger spider in its web. You are eaten.
Fuck you,
You
I
could-
have Web Walker.
I have shillelagh. Fuck.
While you're doing this, I need to ask, what is Chakumos doing?
Falling asleep.
Munching on corpses.
Yeah.
What I'm
Drinking
expecting.
cum.
Are you, even though you were noticed, are you planning to do what you said you were going to do in Discord, or since you were noticed, will you?
Well,
not?
since he's been noticed, he's like he will be just walking around and
Going for a stroll.
he's gonna go for a stroll,
Okay.
and he will time to time pops to see the muzzle and what the fuck they are doing over there.
Okay, fair enough. And I'm trying to figure out how big your spider is.
Tiny.
Tiny beast, stealth +4.
Uh,
Like the size of your thumb.
Huge spider.
Maybe a bit bigger if it's like a... The fuck is a lintuhämähäkki?
2.5 by 2.5 feet. That's a big fucking spider.
That's a huge fucking spider. Oh Jesus!
that is what they categorize a tiny creature. 2.5 by 2.5 feet.
I would like to... I don't...
Is it minimum or maximum?
D&D, size of a spider. How tiny is a spider? Yeah, spider, if it's a domestic house spider, it can slip under doors.
Yeah, I know, but you know.
Domestic house spider.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Well, this is how.
How much space creature of particular size controls in combat is the size you're looking at?
Yeah, that's the thing.
I mean, I suppose you can choose what size of a spider you are with your wild shape.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm just doing recon, so small. Average spider. Something that no one pays attention to.
Yep. Yeah, it wouldn't make sense that you were a fucking spider the size of a goddamn
Australian.
2 palms. Yeah, Australian spider. Just fucking coconut crab.
Hey, mate.
Spider. I'm mate. I'm going to rape your ass. Yeah. You go look at it, and there is, as you look closer to
Also, are there any cobwebs or anything?
In some of the corners of the room, yes, but not on the sarcophagi. It seems to be
All right.
relatively clean of webs. Like on the walls, on the corners, yeah, there are cobwebs or webs in general. But the sarcophagus itself, other than from the sides and such, the lid seems to be untouched. And yeah, as you get closer to the lid, you notice there is
yeah.
a... Yeah?
Now I'm just wondering how. I probably can't get any sort of look at the interior without getting close.
No, because as I said, it's just slightly off the lid.
Yeah, in that case I'll bail out.
Okay.
Do the smart thing.
Untransform an open door.
Where's the door hole? Yeah, I'll slither out the way I came in.
Mm-hmm.
Then bite problem.
She's oblivious.
Well, roll Constitution saving throw.
Yes.
Wait, what? Does it deal damage?
Well,
One piercing damage on target must succeed on the DC 6 Constitution saving throw. Take 1d4 poison damage.
Well, how about you make a fucking attack roll then?
if you're really
You were-
upset.
I'll crawl to the ground level and
But music
Roll
starts.
into her
pussy.
ear and start making a web. Oh, look! She fails.
Are you trying to plug it something plug inside that?
You go inside her ear and you notice there's a lot of free space to rent
lay my eggs inside her head.
there. Well, too bad. There's nothing where to lay them. It's very barren.
It's just a void.
I'll just drag something in when she's sleeping.
Oh my god, she has a fucking bag of holding in her ear.
Oh my god. Give me a so I can shove it in my mouth.
That would be a problem though if somebody would crawl into that bag of holding because it's technically
There's no
void.
air.
So yeah.
I can go in there.
You'll never get out unless someone
I
knows your
can
name.
live.
Anyway, we're getting off topic. Even though I would love to go on this tangent.
Could
Yeah.
I mean, since I'm looking to get cat ear implants, can Problem look to get a
What?
fucking bag of holding implants in her ears? What?
What?
Can
Cat ear implant.
no? I'm saying that a Problem is trying to get a bag of holding in her ear.
No.
Fuck.
I mean, she would then stop hearing, right? Since all the noise would go inside the bag.
Do you think she's ever
Where
listened
do
to
you-
anyone
where are you
ever?
going to fit that bag unless you remove the insides of her head? That kind of kills the player.
Oh, Jacumos.
You want?
We have some
Just-
brain surgery to do.
Just create a
Okay.
void. Anyway,
Your rectum, on the other hand, no, no, no.
does the
But yeah,
gargoyle
always
have?
you- Oh, sorry.
Does the gargoyle have any weapons?
No, it seems to be a stone gargoyle with, those typical stone claws, very ugly face.
Can
small
I
wing.
twist off its head? The one looking
Yeah.
west.
If
You
it
can
were to come
try,
alive and
but
attack
it's
one,
made of
I-
stone, so give me a strength check.
Athletics
Sure.
doesn't really matter. Yeah.
You pull and twist at the head of the gargoyle from its horns, and nothing happens, and it fell down. And it's planted on top of this thing very, very well.
Fine.
At least you tried.
Thanks, Pharaon. What have you been doing all this time?
I have
Fucking
been
around and
idling.
finding out.
I've intently stared at you for most of this time.
Yes. I have been in standby mode.
Why?
What's a stay by mode?
Because I was interested in watching you two fucking around at this mausoleum.
I see.
Well-
Well, catch.
I jump on Pharaon.
We
Do I
need to
roll
catch
something?
her.
Do I roll something to see if I catch her?
Think fast.
A reaction thing.
Yeah, it would be I would say dexterity to react.
Just do a saving throw, I guess.
Yeah, that's
Actually,
okay.
yeah.
You can catch her if you want to.
You're thinking awfully long about this.
What the fuck
I
is
don't
this?
catch you.
Just do it, I don't think.
I don't catch you.
You hit the dirt path in front of Volbate as he doesn't catch you, and you take 1 point of damage. Of falling damage. Blunt
Yep.
damage as a
Pounces on you.
So did they manage to take over the door since I've been fucking nodding off here?
No, they haven't. They haven't tried really, except a little bit.
Hey,
behind.
move Pharaon away if you actually fucking dodged it.
No, I didn't dodge it. I just
Well,
didn't
Jacob
catch
will, when
Well-
he's moving around, I
There's a cat
Perfect.
girl under you.
kick the cat
Well,
and
yeah.
check the door.
Ow,
If
that
you
kinda
want
hurt.
to try and force the door open, give me an athletics.
Why didn't,
Athletics.
why didn't you catch me?
Well, if you two are done playing around, there's a opened doom inside the mausoleum.
Oh,
The lid has been recently moved.
Investigate.
Chakumos, you feel like you could get this door opened.
Is Chakumos with us?
However, it's going to take more
vibing
effort
up
than
here.
this.
Yeah.
Hey guys, help me a bit.
Alright, I'll
Yeah,
assist.
I'll help.
Not you.
Fuck
I'll
you.
assist.
Fuck you too.
Fuck me.
Yeah.
Who is going to be?
Okay. Slip, Sagumus.
Feel and agility, thieves cunning, but
That's how you get rid of cat.
Through difficult terrain, through rose bushes, you know. It's a
Well,
good
Doesn't
way.
matter.
doesn't matter
Doesn't
because
matter.
she's running away from her problems. No, Chakumos. gonna
Well,
climb the statue.
Whoever feels strong enough to
I'm helping.
move the door can assist.
He's a robot.
I'm helping.
He can't.
I
just
don't build
we-
up lactic acid, so I can just.
I
could
just we wait for the night,
Yeah. Yes.
Why?
since if we're going to ambush anyone in this
yes.
graveyard, then we might need to fight, and if we are engaged with anything inside the mausoleum, we might not get
Wait, did the
any
mausoleum?
good enough rest.
Did the mausoleum go deeper,
Mausoleum.
or was
Not
it just
that you
a
could
single
see.
room?
It was a single room, as far as you could see. But then again, you rolled a 5. Always, on the other hand, could tell you that yes, indeed, it was a single room
Wait,
with disturbed
I'd say
cough.
was that athletics for trying to open the door?
Yeah.
Yes, that was. But I would like if you.
You had an
Since
assist.
Ferron is helping, Chokumos, give me another one with advantage this time.
just open the door. What
What
could
Open it, lol.
What could one dead guy do to us anyway?
Just open it, lol. Just get out.
Well, that's, opposites.
Oh!
1 and 18.
I've been cursed today.
Chikumas
gonna-
pushes on the
I'm not-
door and breaks his arm.
I'm not gonna fucking hone my gear today. Fuck it, I have 40% chance of success.
Do it. You'll fail.
You won't. No balls.
Yeah.
I have balls.
Are they yours or are they just someone else's? Because you could
You
have both.
put your backs into it as you push the door, and eventually it gives out,
Ooh.
and it sort of just falls back in a loud boom inside the
shit.
volume.
Oh shit, we did it.
Hey.
Okay, give me a perception problem. And while you do that, I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Can I sleep now?
No. Hell yeah.
Best you can have is close your eyes for a minute.
Yes.
I've been doing that fucking last half an hour.
Hell yeah.
So how long you've been awake at this point?
I woke up 4 AM today.
That's not too bad.
Yeah.
2 hours of sleep.
I did go sleep like midnight. Since server vet checked on
I went to sleep at 2, and then I got out of bed at 6. And now I'm here.
I went
and
to sleep.
I've had 6 cups of coffee.
Why?
Otherwise, I'd be sleeping right now.
Well,
I've been drinking like pack of coffee, like whole fucking pack, under a week. It usually lasts like 2 weeks. My stomach is probably screaming for terror, but I haven't just noticed it yet. I'm gonna die.
You're gonna fucking die.
Ai.
ai.
Ai. Monta tuntia.
5.5 hours.
Nice.
I'll probably take a nap after we're done with D&D, and then get up just before 1 o'clock.
I am back.
Welcome back.
Welcome.
How are you?
We're talking
I-
about come.
What?
How
What?
come?
How come?
Yeah, exactly.
Just a moment.
I'm a crow. Scraw. Scraw.
Scrawny.
It is crow hunting season. It is crow hunting season.
Fucking crows.
Oh no.
Nice.
Why do you keep
Ouch.
doing this?
As you
Scrawl.
are
Yeah.
looking around, if anybody noticed the thump problem,
I noticed the thumb.
A problem.
Well, yeah, excluding the obvious.
I throw one of my daggers at fucking Pharaon.
I throw my slap at all of you.
Is that before or after you have an arrow in your face?
Yes. Oh shit! I sold my bandit's light crossbow, so I don't need to use it anymore.
Wait, that's a hand crossbow.
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up. Shut your fucking mouths.
Oh.
You fucking bitch.
Like I was trying to say earlier, as you look around, you do notice that the ornaments on top of the mausoleum seem to be moving.
Huh?
Huh?
The gargoyles seem to be coming to life.
Oh!
Pablo, why didn't you warn us about this?
Problem. Why didn't you twist their necks harder?
I literally sat on one of them. And I tried to twist its head off.
This is a good moment
were
to get the
statues.
fuck off.
I mean, if you're a coward, yes.
Also,
As they
the gargoyles
slowly
are
seem to be.
alive.
Yeah, they seem to be, you know, in a cinematic sense, slowly starting to move in a very stiff sense.
Okay,
But
roll in the fucking Dark Souls Bell Gargoyle
yes,
Can
cutscene.
can we manage to like prepare something before they come alive?
Can check
no,
on the
it will
floor
take
also.
like maybe a round or two maximum. So like
Huh?
10 seconds.
Check on
12
the full
seconds.
size of swords and get one of the heads off.
They are on the roof. Way over here.
Baron climbs on the roof and pushes one off. And then goes,
How high they are?
They are about, I would say, 20 feet above you.
And pull out the bow and shoot.
So Lavaris takes out her.
They,
Problem takes out her bow.
that was fair.
So, if you would, in a moment. Ah, yes. Roll initiative and select your token as you roll the initiative. As these small gargoyles seem to be coming alive.
Now the bigger question is, will the statue come alive? My problem is standing on.
Problem is sitting on.
Hey, she's just doing what she thought is the right thing to do.
Nothing is right, but the problem does.
No, I'm watching the
Doing
boss
things.
cutscene before rolling for initiative. Also, I'm gonna roll low so you can go on.
Oh wait, hold on.
Doing things her way. The bird
You
way.
see?
The bird.
Okay, yeah, that works.
Initiative. Roll. Jesus fucking Christ, never
Fucking
mind.
hell.
Okay.
And what the? Why is there no a double? Fucking hell. Turn order back down. Let's see. Your initiative, Baron. 13. Cut. Paste.
Ooh, I have a
10.
+4 to my initiative.
Chukumo 7. And problem 23.
Wait, why do I have a +4?
Now while we're waiting, I'd like to be honest about why I wanted us to wait for the night. I don't have my combat spell prepared.
Oh.
Oh, but you have your Shalinga.
But you have us.
I mean, yeah, you'll slow them down for a while. But I have to run away the long way.
You have your Bazinga.
That thing.
Bye.
You have your shenanigans.
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 How did- How huge was the door?
Pretty big.
Pretty big.
Oh,
Like probably 6 feet tall, maybe more even. Probably 7 feet. 7 feet tall and probably like 5, 6 feet wide. I mean, it's a massive door that people can get through. Why is there a D1?
That is a good question.
Who put it there?
It was probably you.
Nope. You can check the
Fucking
street.
dare you, Hans.
Fuck you. Little bitch.
Okay.
Stupid ass
you.
bitch.
bitching bitches.
So, problem.
I mean,
You had time to take your bow before, they actually
yeah.
completely animated.
I mean, makes sense because I literally went up here to do this exact thing.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
I'm gonna shoot the gargoyle with my bow that I sat on earlier.
You won't be hit.
This is what I do. I sit on you. Sit on you. Sit on you.
Shit.
Wait, do I have other actions? Nah, it doesn't matter.
I don't know.
You gonna?
You do. 24 does hit. Dealing.
Oh,
24 is a miss. Well, now we run.
Gargoyles on the roof.
Oh my.
in case they didn't notice yet.
I hear the combat music.
I hear
I
the
can hear
combat.
them.
Insert Dark Souls music.
Yeah. Your arrow scrapes the gargoyle, leaving a little nick on it as it lets out a little bit of a roar. Which is weird to see from a stone creature.
Nice.
Theron, you go before because you probably have higher dexterity than these things.
I'm trying to find a thing, but I can't find it.
What thing are you finding? Not hard to find. No,
Oh, I
easy.
found it.
You found it.
What's my cunning action? Oh shit, I'm gonna use my cunning action to hide behind the statue's head or shoulders. Head and shoulders.
Behind the statue itself.
Head, shoulders,
Yeah, if I can.
knees.
Yes, you can do that, and if you move here, I'll let you do it. Roll the stealth then.
I'll fucking do it.
I'll fucking do it again.
Can I shoot them from here? Or is it like too weird of an angle?
Where you're standing currently, it would be a little bit too weird of an angle, but like a step backwards over here, you could.
I go here.
Yep.
And I shoot this one.
Okay.
You better roll that
Your
nat 20.
magic bow. 18 does
For
hit.
me, that's a nat 1. And
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 the fuck did I put it now? This.
I don't know.
Red Ambusher. Master Art of the Ambush. You can give yourself
So,
bonus to
I
your
can-
initiative, Rosie.
It's the second part you need to.
Your walking speed increased by 10 feet, which action that
Nice.
turns an additional weapon part of the action. If that attack.
So you can shoot again.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, go for it.
Pew.
I
17 does hit.
So
1d8.
I should roll a d8, right?
Yes.
Mhm.
How wide are they from each other?
Oh, for me that's a 1 again.
Listen,
That's 10.
Yes.
Okay. Okay, so you let out a literal volley of arrows at this creature, and You nail it with better results than Problem, knocking out noticeable chunks out of the gargoyle's form.
Burn pogs. Yeah, that's it.
Okay. Well, it's that.
Sex robot box.
It is this thing, so it is going to take flight.
Oh no, I made him angry.
No.
Lie.
25 and coming down to reach you. That would
Coming.
be 15 feet down. So that is 30, 40 feet. Yeah. That's enough. As these guys have stupid high fly speed
Mm-hmm.
of 60.
Oh,
60
Oh,
or
no.
60.
They're made out of
Yellow.
stone.
60. It will take 2 claw attacks at you.
At who?
that's me.
Sorry, 1 claw and 1 bite attack at you. Sorry.
Hop.
18.
That hits.
So that's the claw. So that is 5 points of damage.
Oof.
And here's the bite.
That's a miss.
That's a So it claws you with its stony hand, leaving scrapes all over your mechanical body.
Ow. Rude.
Before I continue, Vove, what is your dexterity score? Or, yeah, score.
Hold on. Dex modifier is 2. Core is 15.
Yeah, go before that then. So, the 11. It will take flight. Yeah. It's coming at you, Vove.
Nice.
As it's,
finding
you
the
are the
door.
first one it sees. And it takes again 2 attacks at you. Miss. And miss. As it's trying to claw and bite you, you deftly manage to evade it. Speaking of which, your turn. It's hovering about 5 feet, within 5 feet of you in the air.
Well then, time to bring it down. I'll cast Suck.
Lately.
That
You
didn't roll
cast
anything.
Shamrock Shake.
Yeah, so suck.
And I'll introduce myself to this new creature.
Hello, my name is Bonk. Unfortunately, 9 does miss.
Oof.
Damn it.
Aww.
Well, that'll be my turn.
Okay.
The end times have come.
Are you logging Elden Ring's trailers?
No, I'm going literally.
Kumos.
I'm going in blind. I don't watch any of them.
Oh, yeah.
Chakumos, the gargoyle is coming at you as it couldn't see the one who shot it with an arrow.
Oh, shame.
So this is a claw attack. 12 is a miss.
Yeah.
And it bites your plate armor, but it stops there. Because Your new armor is coming in handy, stopping the attack on your shoulder as it tries to bite, as it can't bite through metal. Oh, by the way, speaking of, your turn.
He hit it. He did it.
Hit it.
Hit it.
Hit
I
it.
just hope it hits.
Yeah.
Bonk.
Jesus Christ. Additional 0 damage.
Whoa!
Pog.
Hog!
You haven't said
Roll an
any
additional
crit die.
d6. Yeah.
What the fuck?
You haven't added the additional d6 to the crit. So. But yeah, roll an additional d6.
Slash R D6.
Yeah. Okay, so 10 damage against this creature. As your sword hits the creature and cuts off one of its tips of its wings. Also leaving a nasty gash in its chest.
And then I use my fister attack.
Smite or fist?
Fist.
Fist.
Yeah. This
Yeah,
doesn't
they-
feel good to you. It does hit, even though it's
They-
flying above, like
Yeah.
right above you.
Remember,
As
it's
you
the one
literally are fisting a stone.
So who was dumb? Fist a rock. It
Yeah.
rock hurts.
Hitting
So
rock
the-
hurts. Who knew?
Hit it harder.
Hit it harder, Daddy.
Indeed.
Hit it harder, Elephant Daddy.
Hit it very hard.
Hit it very hard.
And the last one. It is going to come at you, Chocobos.
Yeah. If it's 20, it hits.
Unlikely. Unlikely, but again.
It's rigged!
Yeah, it
You
hits.
take 4 points of damage as it manages to bite in. It drops to the ground and bites into your, knee ridge, where there's less armor, and some of it
Oh.
that bite goes through.
No, he's vampire.
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh no,
but a
he has
great
turned
loss.
pale and he has red eyes now. He is vampire. Kill him.
The thirst for blood.
Oh wait, no, that's just Yakumo's.
Okay, problem. You're hiding like a little bitch.
Anything
Because
new?
she is one.
Huh. Looks like Pharaoh's in trouble. I'll help out Vove.
I shoot at this one.
Wow, rude.
Fair.
Hey, he didn't catch her and she had a hurty foot after she landed.
Yeah, she had a boo boo afterward.
She
Yeah.
had a boo boo.
Yeah, don't fuck
Here,
with
let
the
me blow
senator.
on it. Here, let me blow on it. Farron just kind of puts his face close to it and it doesn't do anything.
Do I get sneak
Yeah, you
attack
blow.
bonus?
Yes, you do because you have been hidden.
That's a lot of damage.
Hold on.
A lot of damage.
And 15 does hit.
That's a lot of damage.
Yes! Fuck.
That's a lot of damage.
That's not a lot of damage.
Okay. So. Yeah. Okay, that's. Math 12. Ah,
12.
so. On the one who's against Vove.
Mm-hmm. How long way to the ground, and is there just rose bushes behind me?
Yes, there is rose bushes behind you, and I would say that where you're standing is about 5, 6 feet away off the ground, so
How
not quite
big are
high
these
enough
things?
to get fall damage.
Alright, I'll just
How-
spin back behind this statue and try to hide again.
How big are
Okay.
these things?
Big.
These gargoyles, they are about 3 feet tall, about as wide with the wings.
Oh, okay. So
Like, they're
grab.
small.
I can't grab them by the neck like a duck.
Technically,
Technically,
you
you
can.
could.
They will probably fight back.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
Imagine, what if Problem did manage to fucking snap one of their heads off?
Yeah,
It
that'd
would be
be
one
cool.
leg.
I was very close to considering helping you out, but then I was like, no, that wouldn't line up with my alignment.
Yeah, but fucking helping out a demon of paladin demon, fucking, fuck you.
What?
Fuck you, elephant.
Fuck you, elephant.
When? Doing
What fucking demon, huh?
Huh?
I don't know.
I don't know
I
either.
think Huntsman is being a little bit of
Paranoid?
delirious and paranoid. Yeah, but Pharaoh, it is your turn. There is one asshole flying right above you.
Can I shoot him from where I am?
With disadvantage.
Yes.
Hmm. I'm gonna gamba, and I'm gonna move over here.
Okay,
Ooh,
you get the
got
one
it.
opportunity
You're
attack.
gonna get
so
slapped.
15?
Fuck, that's a hit.
Your AC is 50.
Barely. My AC is 50.
You take 4 more damage as it
Yeah.
again claws you, but you have gotten away from its range by taking that cowardly hit to the back.
Yeah.
Consider catching me next time, you piece of shit.
Cash me outside.
I'll use Hunter's Mark
Okay.
Okay.
on this dude,
Yep.
and I'll shoot it.
You marked it with your Hunter's mark and you shoot it.
Yes.
The what mark?
Hunter's
The
Mark.
Hunter's mark.
Uh,
Well,
Whatever.
waiting. Yeah, that lands.
Nice.
Rolled extra d6.
Yeah. It's 15 damage.
That's scary if fucking 20 doesn't hit. Think about it.
I mean 15 hit.
Yeah, but if 20 wouldn't hit something like,
Oh.
oh shit, now we go.
Oh, I'm sure Frosty has
Something on that.
planned something like that for us.
It's those moments that you cannot kill it, it dies.
You take a shot at it with your bow, and you land it directly on its head as its stone head shatters into pieces, killing it.
What the fuck?
Aaron gives a thumbs up and marks this guy.
Doesn't it cost a bonus action?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Does?
it
You
does.
can use a bonus action on subsequent turn to do
Oh,
yours
okay.
mark new
Okay,
creature.
never mind then. I'll do it next turn.
So it does stay, but you need to wait next
Yeah. I can just use it next turn.
Mhm.
Or
Yep.
do it next turn. Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay, well, guys,
Yes.
why ruin a good thing as...
Constitution save.
Okay.
Oh no, my bell gargoyle OSP
Wait,
is
wait,
running
wait,
out.
wait, this is... No,
That
never
was-
mind, never mind, never mind. Yeah, 6, it takes the 4 necrotic damage.
So it is damaged by necrotic.
Yes.
Good to know. Alright, proceed.
Yeah, I was checking myself that it does these things. Do these things take damage. This is the claw attack. 16.
Misses. Where's my deception?
You can't deceive the GM.
Ah, it
So it-
misses. Fuck.
Well, AC 13, so hit.
You take 3 points of piercing damage. Oh, sorry, slashing damage as the claws rake at you, and
Don't
then
worry,
it tries to
Chakumas can
bite
heal
you.
you.
Bite you
Nice
for,
healer.
you know, the shoulder area. 14.
That's a hit.
4 piercing damage. As it takes a bite out of your shoulder. Yeah.
Eats one of the
You will
mushrooms
bite
on
back.
you.
Mhm. Whoa, man, it's just trippy, man.
The gargoyle gets stoned.
Fuck you!
Oh!
Don't hog my stash, man.
I'm gonna vomit.
By the way, I was pointing finger guns.
No,
at
no,
the
his,
screen.
his name is Vove,
No.
not Vomit.
Oh.
I might hit it. Or not.
Or not. Jesus. Okay, well,
Fucking
unless you
attack
have
rolls.
anything as a bonus action or a movement action, I think that's your turn.
I'll try to punch him. Or bash him with the other end of the weak attack,
Oh.
basically. And that's 1.
Yeah.
What are these attack rolls?
I don't know. You're just, you know, pretty much swiping empty air as it's just flying around you, menacing, hissing, crawling.
Swipe or no swipe?
Okay, Chakumos?
Chakumos will hit the same guy again.
It's attacks against you first.
Yeah, okay.
Are you feeling a bit tired?
Kinda. But yeah, go on.
22. That hit.
Yeah.
You take 2 points of slashing damage from the claws, and let's see if the bite hits. No, it doesn't. Okay, now it's your turn.
Chakumos will hit the guy. No, try to.
Yes. You hit the guy. Go for it. State the facts.
He misses.
He misses.
Missed horribly.
Horribly.
Yes.
What spells did I have?
Well, the ones you sent me last time are still there.
Magnificent Fate and what was it? It's all the way down there. Yeah, that's my.
Okay. And 2 more attacks.
I'd like to use my reaction.
Uh,
I used before my turn and now after my turn.
yes.
So a hail of spores. Fucking
How
force
close
for
did...
damage. 14 con save.
No, I mean, how close do they need to be? 10 feet.
10 feet.
So this would be
Is-
it's technically 15 feet away. Also.
Oh.
You would
Never
also need
mind.
to remember it's flying just above Chakumos. Within 1 feet.
Well, I'll save it for the guy above me.
Yeah, okay.
In that case.
That's a crit.
Meow.
You take 5 points of damage, Chakumos. And
5.
that's a miss.
Wow. I have lost a lot of health.
You've lost how much?
Lot of hell.
11.
Now, problem.
Don't worry, I'll heal you. Oh, wait.
It burns! It burns!
Holy light, it
Hey, I'm I'm
wait,
gonna
this is
I'm gonna
not
shoot
Holy
this
Light.
guy
Holy
again. That's
fuck.
next to Vovaith.
Holy fuck.
Okay.
I'll help.
14 is a miss.
Holy shit! I was almost about to write in my sneak attack damage.
You snake. You snake attack.
Hey guys, 8 is also a miss.
Yes.
Shit.
Also, 5 is a miss.
Indeed.
Yeah, you take a shot with your short bow, but unfortunately, as you let out the arrow, the gargoyle moves, flies up a little bit, and the arrow goes wide, barely missing it.
Parries the arrows
I'm
off in the
hiding,
middle of
Smile.
the air.
Baron, you have shattered one of these creatures.
I move Hunter's Mark to this dude,
Yes.
and then I pew pew him.
Pew pew.
Reminds me of that one guy who always never had arrow.
Well, 24 does hit.
Eh.
9 points of damage. As you take a shot at the gargoyle and you pierce its stony wing, leaving a hole in it. It's still flying and alive, but
Well, it's gonna take a con save.
yep,
Oh.
it makes it this time.
Oh. Well, maybe you spend a 19.
Yeah, true.
To get at
no.
nat 20.
Exactly.
So these are attacks against you, Volvaith. 10 is a miss.
Yes, indeed.
9 is miss.
also.
Hey, speak of the devil, Volvaith.
Oh boy, what's this nat 1?
Use your power of mushroom.
A mushroom.
Roar. Hey, 18.
Oh damn.
18 does hit and 12 damage.
Fuck.
Wow.
No, bad dog. As the creature tries to slash you with its claws and bite you, you take few evasive maneuvers, and then as it's trying to get back up to the air, you take your shillelagh down on it, shattering it in hundreds of pieces.
Well struck.
I point down
Hilay.
and then approach this creature. Also this gargoyles.
What are scrubs? Oh god.
Well, if you guys want to take an opportunity attack Volvaith and Chakumos, as this one gargoyle noticed a much more palatable opponent hiding behind a statue.
Yeah, they're going
Uh-oh.
after Pharaon.
8.
That's a miss.
Hold on a sec there. About hit?
That is 10 piercing damage.
Yes.
As you caught one of its legs as it flies away. Hi, problem.
Hi.
I don't understand you were stealthed at all. Oh my.
Well,
Oh my.
13 wasn't enough to get away from its perception.
I'm gonna parry that one.
With what?
My dick.
I'm the D.
Magnum dog.
I have one.
This is why we rogues hide.
Are they gonna take
Yeah.
it in then?
You're going to take 7 piercing damage as it bites you.
A
Hashtag.
death.
I'm in an event now.
Yeah, Chakumos.
Huh?
There's an ugly creature next to you, and also gargoyle just above you.
I will hit the ugly creature.
Lone posting some damage sounds for.
You'll fucking pay for that.
I hit the gargoyle.
Yep.
13, unfortunately, is subject.
Okay, that's it.
Yep. And the gargoyle. Well, it stays there.
I'm sorry, I cannot focus currently. I'm in time event.
Yeah, no worries. 2 attacks against you that miss, 17 and 16. Problem.
I dropped my foot. I dropped my bow at the foot of the statue.
Yep.
I take out my sword.
Okay.
Run away.
Run away.
And jump into the bushes myself.
Will never take me alive.
You asked for it.
You're never gonna take me alive, you robotic chance of bitches.
Well, that's a miss. There's a lot of 8 tonight.
Well, at least there's not a lot of twos in that Tuesday on the second on the second 22nd and the second and 2000. Hey,
How
you know
far
the joke.
away is the gargoyle?
Far.
Aren't you
It's
should
within
check
5
with this
feet, but
part.
it is, flying just, above your head, sort of 5 feet.
Yeah.
Starts not as if God.
I'm gonna cunning action disengage. And I'm gonna just gonna stay here.
It's
Action.
me. I will move here.
Will you move your hunter's mark?
Yes, to this one.
Wait, hold the fuck on.
Wait, yeah, I will.
Never mind.
We're holding on. Okay.
Yep, I'm good.
I'm holding up my butt.
Alright.
Too, I'm holding on to your butt.
And
I'm
pew
clenching
pew
my
it.
butt cheeks.
You don't move your hunter's mark.
It's been. I did.
Ah. Is
It's
that
been pew pewed. It's pew pewed for 8 damage.
8 points of damage.
Hey, that's my attack roll.
As this pristine gargoyle takes its first damage.
Oh.
Well, wait.
Let's go here and roll another 8.
I have to point out that that creature to you is about 10 feet above you.
Fuck you too then.
Just fucking
As
jump.
you know, problem was on top of the statues,
25.
25 does hit. 6 necrotic damage.
I can't reach, therefore I touch.
Well, you shoot your ghostly skeletal hand at the creature, and it, well, rips the life out of it as it falls down to the ground on top of the gravestone that is above, and it kind of shatters the both into pieces.
How far away is this currently from me? I think it landed.
It's about 5 foot in the air. So it's 5.
Well, I'll go here,
Yeah,
just in
it's-
case.
Yeah, it's within 5.
Might as well recast my suck. Refresh the 1 minute timer. It's a bonus action.
Kapumos, your turn. There's one more gargoyle in front of you.
Am I able to hit it?
Yes.
Yes. That's right.
I mean, you could always roll an 8.
16 does hit, dealing
Well,
12 damage.
You can divide that by 8.
That is
Yes.
true.
I'm gonna use my bonus to victory.
That hits too, dealing extra damage.
Holy fuck! Somebody. Okay, this is the highest tier content, but 16,000 fucking gold. That's like
Huh?
100.
Wait, the gargoyle had that
Euros.
much gold?
Yeah.
I think he's talking about Lost Ark.
No.
Yeah, somebody just used 100. No, what's the deviation currently? Let me see. If I use...
The gargoyle will try to. Well,
Not so fast. Damn it.
Okay, 20 and...
it
Ugh.
will first try to claw at Chakumos, failing, and it will try to bite you, Bobate.
You.
Rude.
Problem.
What did I do to you?
Nothing.
You puffed out a halo of spores.
Can I take out the brass
Well, he's
dagger?
near me.
Sorry?
Can I take out the brass dagger
If you have it, yes.
and throw it?
It's a dagger, so yes, it does have a range. Throwing range of 20 feet.
That's my...
Yes, you are within 20 feet.
Or, does my attack roll change in any way?
It becomes dexterity based.
It's already dexterity based.
Okay, well, then no. Other than it doesn't get the. Oh, wait, no, it does get it. Never mind. Yeah. It doesn't
It
really.
technically shouldn't.
Okay. Okay, well, I...
Sorry, it what?
It technically shouldn't change anything to hit to damage.
Well, I take Reginald Leonhurst's tomb dagger that I've kept in my fucking boot and I throw it.
Oh, there's Snoot.
Wait,
Fuck.
problem. Where'd you get that dagger?
It's gone.
Well, it clanks against the mausoleum as you miss with the throw.
Fucking throws cursed dagger away. Whoops.
You learned how it's a cursed dagger. It comes back at you twice the speed.
Now the mausoleum turns into dust,
Tries the damage.
and the dagger too.
Okay. Anything else, Rommel?
I guess I hide here.
I give that.
They'll never find me here.
Theron.
Well, it's kind of in cover from Bovaith and
Yes.
Chakumos, isn't it? Or is it flying above them?
It would have dropped because, well, it would make sense.
Wait, what's
So, yeah, it's-
what's the disadvantage range on a bow?
10...
Frederick.
Long range or fire, literally creature next to you.
So I could stand like here and not have disadvantage.
Yes.
Okay. I move there. And I pew pew it. What a bummer. Where's it? Pew pew.
Pew.
That's a miss.
It's
I mean, 8 was a mid, but 9, maybe.
Yeah, it's it.
checking if this has a chance to hit either Chakumos or Bove.
If Feron moved.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, he moved. Never
Yeah.
mind. Never mind. It's a miss. Bove. I was looking at the rules and I didn't notice him moving.
Yeah, that's why I said.
Yeah.
Figured you were away from the board. It's clobbering time. 13. I'm improving.
You're
Wait,
improving,
what?
but that's still a miss.
Might have gone back too far.
As long as you are not over that 120 feet, you're
Oh
fine.
no, I'm just looking at the combat log, so to say. Just so I forgot to subtract arrows. But I'd never be doing that.
You have shot 4 so far.
Yeah. Right? Just 4, because
Yeah.
but I shot twice in the beginning.
Don't worry, we got our eyes. Oh, Giacomo's got it.
The longbow.
Because I count 7, but that doesn't make sense.
Longbow.
You have shot on a
Longbow. Longbow. I count 6.
Yeah.
He hasn't been keeping count.
I kept counting in the beginning and then I lost track.
So since the beginning of the
6. I count
Yes.
6.
yeah.
6, right? Yeah. Okay, then I did have it right.
Yeah. Unless you have anything else to do,
I'm done.
Bove, than Mr.
Oh.
Shillelagh.
Let's punch the bastard.
Whoops.
At least try. Er.
15 does hit.
Wow.
What did we agree on the damage?
It is 1 plus your strength modifier.
So 3. Because 1 plus 2. I can math.
Yeah. Math.
What though?
Chakumos.
Can I reach it?
Yes. Yes, you can.
Nice. I'm gonna hit it.
Because these things don't have flyby.
Oh.
It's a miss. Okay.
I punch it then.
Okay. Give me a punch. Fister hits her.
I need to start just using fists weapons.
You're nickel and diming him down by punching this bastard with bare fist.
Yeah.
I want to note that it doesn't seem to take much damage from basic attacks.
Wow.
Its turn. It will take 1 attack against Bove first. Missing. It's a 9 again.
999.
Yeah. And another attack against Chakumos. 6.
Horrible
So miss.
miss.
Yeah. Problem. You are 1 dagger and short bow lighter.
Wait, my short
Fuck,
bow is
I
still
held
on
off
me.
spot. Oh well.
You broke it.
What?
No,
No,
you haven't picked it up yet.
I thought you said short sword. Never mind. Yeah, I'm just
threw
gonna.
away your short sword.
I'm stowing away my short sword and I'm picking up my bow.
Yes. That would take your action.
Mm-hmm.
You still have a movement and a bonus.
We are actually.
Run away like a little bitch I am. assume you have no actions.
How tall is the statue?
The statue itself reaches about 15 feet high, but this pedestal you're on is about 5 feet.
I'm gonna climb onto the statue's shoulders.
Me and athletics.
Oh boy.
Athletics.
Give me a dexterity saving throw.
Why?
Because you're falling!
I
Oh.
fall.
You catch yourself so you don't fall.
Fuck.
So you almost made it at the top, but then a piece of the statue came loose and you started falling, but you managed to grab the statue's hand and stop you from falling into the rose bush below.
Fuck is that?
Rosebush is a, plant.
Yeah, I know,
Federal.
but
The bush.
Something else.
Roses. What is this?
Oh, that's my skill. Okay.
Oh, that's the dagger. Oh.
Yeah.
Although it does look like the goddamn bow.
It's a hand crossbow.
Can I kill a Pharaon?
Light or long version.
You couldn't extra long. But yes, Ferron, your turn. What shall you do?
I will pew pew the manse.
What do you do with a broken gargoyle? What do you do with a broken gargoyle?
Pew pew.
Hey,
God damn it.
6 points of damage.
actual damage.
Yes.
Shit,
You can also roll your.
I am, but I typed it in wrong.
Yes.
7
It
damage.
doesn't matter because your 6 points of damage was enough to kill it, but that's just extra overkill.
Hoggers.
Sort of your arrow rending the gargoyle's lifeline into pieces. It is his last resort. Yes, I.
Is it
really
suffocating?
reached for that. Yes, but no bleeding.
Oh.
It doesn't give a fuck.
Oh. Okay.
But yes, combat is over. You have managed to kill the 4 gargoyles.
I scavenge for arrows.
Yes, you can find 3 arrows.
Where does
Ah.
problem look like?
Okay.
Hunts.
He died Ariel.
Yeah.
Nice.
And just before Elden Ring. How
Oh,
unfortunate.
feels bad, man.
Aw. That sucks. Be him.
Well, now he can play Elden Ring in heaven.
Yeah.
There are no computers in heaven. Oh no, it's hell!
Alright, I'm gonna go play Call of Duty in Ukraine.
Nice.
No, too soon.
What happened?
Get the tactical nuke.
Hell
You
yeah.
were, you were asked how is Problem feeling currently.
How hurt does she look like?
Yes.
She's missing a couple of fingers.
Holy shit!
I've been better.
Well, if you come here, I can help with that.
This one
Stranger
gargoyle.
danger.
This one noticed me.
Stranger danger. He will touch you.
Up.
And I will cast my Thunder Wave.
Here we
I'll heal
go.
for 11 points.
We finally
I feel better
finally
already.
defeated the last enemy.
Dragon was heals to himself.
Yeah. Go and touch yourself.
Thanks, Dad. Thanks for faith. I'll go
Wait,
pick
what?
up my
Talking
dagger now.
himself. Bye. Bye. Wait.
Why is there a hand crossbow light there?
Oh,
I don't
it's
know.
because there's a hand crossbow light on the ground.
Fuck you.
I'm using 11 points.
But I would suggest we end the session here after this combat, as well,
It's more
it's
coming.
been going on for quite a while.
How long we... Oh god.
Okay. And that's the best realization. Oh god.
Oh, cool.
What,
It's been a
4.5
while, brother.
hours almost?
I've been doing nothing in a Lost Ark than the one.
Bovis, how can one learn such a power to make people feel good?
Eat good, kid.
Exactly. Well, some search for.
Some say it's the most ancient profession to make others feel good.
Oh my.
This extra bot knows all of it.
What are you implying?
Yes.
But yeah,
What the fuck?
I do hope you.
Hey, did you know that Elden Ring comes out within the next 5.5 hours?
Yes, I am
No.
aware. Although I
Oh,
might
okay.
wait a day or two before getting it.
Don't.
Yep. I'm gonna wait the first week batch.
But yeah, I do hope you had fun with this session.
Yeah.
Yes, I
Yeah.
There was some investigation, some socializing, and some gargoyle murdering.
Don't forget decapitation.
You don't know about it.
God.
And the random decapitation done by some odd murder cults.
Cold bloody murder. A problem we'll investigate.
Problem we'll never know.
Why is there numbers? Numbers, no. Numbers go
What
away.
do they mean? The numbers, Jason.
1.
What?
1. 3.
2. 1. Explosion!
Oh god, why have you sullied my beautiful
1,
map?
2, 3, 4. Where's 5? 6.
You wanna know something fun though?
Yeah.
Is it fun though?
I have 3 more variations of this map.
Jesus
How?
Christ.
And why?
Wow.
Yes.
Because I didn't know when you come here, so... There's a
Oh,
nighttime
I
map.
knew it.
Oh.
That there's chance that we
It
wouldn't
was
have used
easy
that
because
either.
the program I use, there's a filter so I can make it look like night, but you know.
nice. I thought that even if you didn't have it, I could. I was messing with the colors, or the gamma and
Yeah.
saturation on stream, so I could make it look like it's nighttime.
Yeah. I also made foggy versions just because.
Ooh.
That's why your stream looked so fucked up.
Yeah, I made it look ominous.
It looked fucked up. I have fucking hard time to see that, personally.
I mean, wasn't.
I started making this map yesterday around 10 p.m. and I used like 5 hours and then 1 more hour today to finish it. Because I went way too detailed.
Yeah, I can see that. That gave
I
you
was
good
like-
advice.
I was gonna say that.
Missä on se hidden jallu tuolla?
Where's the hidden present?
There's no hidden present there because it's not Christmas anymore.
Where's my woolly socks number 2?
Woolly socks up your.
Does that mean you'll hide Easter eggs for Easter?
I might.
Ooh.
Where's my cum socks?
Yeah,
Wait, what the
Jacob
fuck?
said
Huh?
wrap it on the map.
I could have. I mean, I have time for the next session, you know, to hide something on this map. I can just go and edit it.
Hog.
Augers. But yeah. This map took so fucking long. And for what?
Was there one thing that took the most time out of this? Placing the individual graves or something like that.
Yeah, the graves took a fuck ton of time. Putting down the walls for the graveyard that was actually really fast. Also making this cliff look good took some time.
Cliff?
Yeah,
Ah,
on the northern side. You know, you can see that it actually, you know, looks like it's going down.
Yeah.
With a part there. Rolling 8.
hey, I can't put this in.
No, it's because you have to roll a proper die.
Fine, here's an 8.
What's a 2?
Fuck you.
Oh, fuck you too. But yeah, I'm going to go off and eat something and fucking die. I don't know.
Hog.
Hey, don't die.
yeah.
Somebody needs to host the session.
Yo,
Yeah.
thanks.
Yeah.
Thanks for the gay again.
Yeah.
You gay.
Huh? The fuck?
Good.
Oh, yes.
Doom.
Dude.
GG.
Hell yeah, golden portal.
Did you know that Elden Ring comes out soon?
Yes.
No.
I heard they cancelled it.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah,
Not again.
launch delayed.
See you later, alligator.
Have a good
That's 14.
one.
Unfortunately.
Boy.
I feel like there's an 18 somewhere.
What if there's 18 hidden naked cowboys?
18.
Ram.
Naked cowboys in the showers at the Ram Ranch.
I need someone to roll an 18.
Here you go.
Best I can do is 8.
Yeah, I need that too.
Best I can do is something between 1 and 20.
8, 18, and 16.
Fuck. Fuck.
That looks like a 20.
That looks like a 14.
Your turn.
Whoa.
Whoa.
11.
Gonna head out and eat something.
Yeah, sounds good.
That's illegal.
See you after
Wait,
Elden
what?
Ring, I believe.
What the fuck? 18!
That's an 18! But it's yellow.
Oh, it's golden.
man.
Why is it golden?
I don't know.
Personal best.
I think it's because you rolled it. Mine would be blue,
I see.
Ah,
right?
Yeah, it's
All
a
the
color.
red ones are the ones that Death Frosty rolled.
oh.
Because they're mostly from initiative and attack rolls
Well.
and shit.
We'll just fill in.
Bye.
Bye.
But
Bye.
He's gone. Stop rolling the same number as I.
No.
what are we rolling?
8 and 16.
We are rolling for an 18 and a 16. Oh shit!
He's spamming.
He's spamming. It's illegal. He's not even doing it right.
There's no spam protection.
He's not even doing it right. I can't drag them onto the screen.
That one.
Huh.
Four.
2.
So what, we are gonna see Huntsman playing fucking Elder Scrolls next 32 hours?
Yeah, I need to sleep a bit first.
Wait, did you say Elder Scroll?
Elden Cringe.
Yep, I did say Elder Scrolls as he said, yep.
Oh fuck.
Well, you're gonna play Skyrim now.
Oh shit, 16. Yo, stop the rolls. You got a 16.
Well, I'm gonna have also,
That's a
I need to go
15.
do some
Oh,
reading
I
Yeah,
got a 16.
have a good one.
later.
Bye.
Still need that.
Sweet
That
ass
fuck.
8.
That 8. That's 20. Bruh.
Bruh. Oh! Hey, they started rolling properly now too.
Pog, they did. Well, some of them did. Can we fill out the ones in the beginning as well? With new ones? Can delete the 2. Replace that with the D20 and the 4.
I rolled a nat 1 as well.
D20. You did.
Where's the nat 1?
I have it.
Nice. Where's the 5?
It's 5. It's just a 5.
I'm sure that at least one of us rolled it. There it is.
Where? Oh, nice.
Perfect.
And now Yeetus deletus.
No, don't do it. Oh!